Oops. Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? Hello, hello. We're good. Think we're good. Music should be coming through. Okay. The mic issues should be fixed now. The goal is every stream to get a little bit better, to sound a little bit better, to look a little bit better. So I got a, please let me know if my mic is too loud, but I don't think it is. I got, between this stream and last stream, I got a little mic audio ducking system set up. So when I talk, when my mic picks up audio, the game and the music that's going right now should noticeably duck, should decrease. Hopefully, I do not sound too loud. Hopefully, everything sounds good and level. And at the very least, it sounds better than it did last stream. Because I'm tired of recording a stream and going back and trying to listen to it and not being able to hear myself. So, yeah. If it sounds good, let me know in the chat. If you're watching this VOD and I streamed this like 2 weeks ago, let me know in the comments. I need to know this stuff. 'Cause usually I don't know until way after, unfortunately. But yeah. Other than that, we're gonna pick up right where we left off. I don't remember what exactly we were doing or what mission we were on. But yeah. Let's get to it. Okay. I think we're good. Think we're good. I think we're good. Still trying to get all of the dual monitor stuff exactly how I want it, but it's not perfect, but country girls make do. Let's go. Okay. Should be getting some game audio. Test, test, test. And I'm gonna rewatch this later, so I'm kind of just doing this for me, but if you're in chat, let me know if this sounds good. The game audio should be ducking. Anytime I start talking, the game audio should decrease a little bit. And hopefully that'll help with not sounding like an amateur. Okay. Let's actually see if okay, she does have upgrades. That's cool. Hold R1 for continuous fire. Why not?
Now, boys, I know I've aired out my lungs at you all about this already. But
double tap R1. I'm gonna get these upgrades whenever I rescue them. Cause I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget all about these, so. Let's try the Carmelita one right now.
Like I swallowed a horny toad backwards.
Alright. Probably gonna be a bit of a longer stream today, hopefully. Newly purchased item can be used in yeah, we know this, we know this. Default gun, auto fire. Oh, I have to, okay. Oh, well, I was hoping it was going to be like a machine gun. Alright, so what's the difference between that and me just pressing R1 as fast as possible here? Alright, that's a little bit faster. I'll give you that. Why would I ever go back to the original, though? That's just too much power, dude. Oh my god. It's kind of screwed up. Come on, dude. Come on, Senzara. This is a flat surface. Come on. just want to be a country girl. Yeah, this is too much power, dude. Holy shit. Let me make sure everything's on. Yep, we're good. Okay. Sometimes I get anxious. What's up, SCBF69? What's up? Real quick, SCBF69. I changed some audio settings, so the game audio should automatically dip when I talk. Can you notice at all? Loud, 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 and then I start talking, and it should dip. So you should hear me a little bit better. Can you tell at all? Did it make a difference? Or does it still kind of sound the same? Now this is the Wild West, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Gosh darn it. Yeah. So basically, I was getting so many messages about how people couldn't hear me because the game was too loud, or like talking was too loud, or the music was too loud. So I set up a dip, basically in my recording software. So even when the game is really, really loud, if my microphone picks up that I'm talking, it will decrease the game audio so that you can hear me. And I'm just wondering if you can tell that that's happening at all, or if it sounds the same. Like, this is really loud right now, but you should be able to hear me pretty clearly, because the game audio will dip. Can you tell any difference? Sound clear, all good? Awesome. That's what I like to hear. So Carmelita is way OP in this game. Like, holy shit. I have a semi-automatic, actually fully automatic shock pistol. And I can just kind of snipe guys from across the map. That seems a little excessive. Oh, I get it, it's better? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the goal is to make it a little bit better every single stream, and I think we're getting there. I guess it makes sense that I can't pickpocket this guy.
What the heck?
Yeah, this is ridiculous, dude.
I know you're still here.
I'm unstoppable. Yeah, Carmelita is like the strongest the strongest person in the game. Holy shit. She still can't stand on a flat surface though, apparently. Alright, does she have any other moves? I mean, she can hit. She doesn't have a charge triangle. She can't pickpocket. She kind of just hits and shoots. And her hit sucks. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. She's insane. She doesn't have her, like, super jump, though, which is unfortunate. Maybe that's an upgrade or something you can buy. Two, three, four. 4 shots to kill a flashlight guard is crazy. Come on, I should have killed him. And there's auto aim. It's crazy, dude. Crazy work. Notice I haven't told you my real name yet? Wait. Hold up. Are you saying Sly Cooper Biggest Fan 69 is not your real name? You telling me your government name is not Sly _ Cooper _ Biggest _ Fan 69? Why didn't you tell me this earlier, man? I've been living my life under the assumption that that was your real name.
And another thing. No more whistling.
How dare you? Okay. Those bullets go so... Can I hit him? Can I hit him from here? I can't. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Bro. That's insane. Can I hit him? Oh my god. I'm hitting people from across the map. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize they wanted this Sly Cooper game to be Call of Duty, man. LOL, it's Simon. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the S in Sly Cooper could be short for Simon. So, I guess it's not a total lie. You know? But it's good to know your real name. Is it pronounced differently? I forget, are you from Sweden or Finland? Is it pronounced differently up there? Or is it Simone?
This river is dangerous, but it leads back to the prison. Way I figure it, they won't be expecting us to come this way. You sure you're up to this, Miss Fox?
That's Inspector Fox, but just call me Carmelita. Thanks for the rescue, by the way.
My pleasure. Inspector? You some kind of sheriff? How'd you get mixed up with Sly?
It's a long, complicated story. Right now, I need to rescue that ringtail, so I can wring his neck.
Ooh-wee, you are feisty. You remind me of this one little gal who...
So, what's this prison like, anyway?
Well, plenty of fire, for starters.
Terrific. Let's get going.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's Simone? Simone? Like cinnamon? Cinnamon.
Miss Carmelita, you didn't forget how to use that pistol, did you?
Not a chance. I just press the R1 button to pull the trigger. And I can press and hold the L1 button to focus my...
Well, it's a good thing I bought the
piece of my mind.
auto gun upgrade before this.
I'm with two Coopers. You catch up with Cooper. I'm gonna kick his furry tail.
This is kind of crazy. This is whack. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we getting shot from, brother? Where are we getting shot from?
You better blast him before we get thrown to smithereens.
Got me into this mess.
Nice shooting, Carmelita.
How about less sweet talk and more action? Tennessee, it looks like you'll have to go on ahead. I'll find another way there.
Are still looking for a fight. done that in my sleep.
Wait, who's shooting at me?
Well, bring it on then, boys.
Bring it on in, partners. Alright, SCBF. Do we have any masks around here? Don't lie to me. In prison they call me the Neckbreaker. Oh, really? What prison is that? Just generally in prison? Any prison? How did you get that moniker? How many necks do you have to break to be called the Neckbreaker? Alright, I don't think there's a mask here. Not here? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. You're gonna make me go all the way back. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Face it, you can't beat the Tennessee Kid.
Tennessee, this way!
Missy, you're a real tactics boss.
In Sweden? In your prison in Sweden, they call you the Neckbreaker?
Looks like we got company, Miss Carmelita, and not the friendly kind.
Whoops, whoops.
I'll keep the raft still, and you blast those damn jackalopes.
Why don't you guards just get out of my way?
We got attackers to the left.
Maybe you should just focus on the mission, Tennessee. Steady, Tennessee.
And even with the auto aim and the auto shoot, it's not really helping me out here.
Now that's what I call straight shooting. Woo! Those steers up there mean business. Huh, that switch looks kinda important.
Wait up. Oh, did I miss something? Was I supposed to shoot something? Oh, I see something right there. Okay, I'll probably have to go around and then get that, huh? Right? Is there a way to get over there? Yeah, okay. Am I supposed to be able to jump over there? No. They're shooting at me, bro. Oh, whoa. Alright, takes more bullets from him.
You fellas are messing with the wrong outlaw.
Yeah, Carmelita just must be busted, dude. 4 shots with the shock pistol and she's... They're cooked. Why did I just shoot there?
This is almost as fun as a sack of gold nuggets.
There we go, bruh. There we go, brother. Whoa. Oh, damn. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Do I want to hit this now? Am I still going to be able to go over there and get the thing? Probably, huh? I thought there was a mask back where you were, but it was in the out toilet. Oh, okay.
Tennessee, this way.
Alright. Let's make sure to grab this thing here. Is there anything here? No? Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Bentley and Murray are alright. Alright, Sly.
Follow me, Tennessee!
Oh, so she can mega jump. Okay, okay. I thought there was a mask under you. Sorry, I haven't played in like 1.5 years. Yeah, no, it's good, dude. Oh, good. Come on, man. You're the one with the, like, futuristic Tesla pistol.
You go on. I'll stay here and cover you.
There's a mask here somewhere.
Who wants to eat some?
Show up. Oh yes, now I can get Dr. Cooper one deal.
Sometimes these boys do get a mite irritating.
Okay.
Alright.
I hope you boys got a backup plan.
An early Christmas present.
Haven't we already been here? Like, this is a reused map, right? This is where we broke Tennessee out as Sly, right? Pretty sure.
You idiots better start shooting straight. If those prisoners escape, you're taking their place.
Don't see any masks over here. Oh, more goals. Okay.
Like shooting rats.
I guess they're just gonna keep coming, huh? Okay, I ran into that one.
Another Cooper reunion, boys. Let's make sure the gas feel right. All right, just 2 more.
Shucks, these galoots are not smart. Carmelita, are you all right?
I am. No thanks to you. I should leave you in that cage after what you pulled, Sly Cooper.
I know. Look, I can explain everything.
Why, if it wasn't for this handsome and charming gentleman, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh, shucks.
Handsome and charming? Really? Look, Carmelita, I know.
Save it, Sly. All I want to know right now is how I get back to Paris.
Actually, Carmelita, I was more curious how you got here in the first place.
But guys, where's the van?
We'll have to track it down later, Murray. Now, what were you saying, Carmelita?
It's a long story, Bentley. Let's get moving and I'll tell you.
What a weird cutscene, dude.
When I saw that arrogant little, that no good lying, ugh, I should have tied his mangy tail around his neck. I should have blasted that smug look right off his face. I should probably just finish my story. After the Cooper gang escaped at the museum, I decided to follow my nose and take a look around. I'd been investigating the trading of stolen antiquities on the black market, but I'd never guessed that two-faced ringtail was involved. Then as I turned a corner, I was stunned to see a huge stash of stolen treasure right there in the museum. And even more shocking, Cyril Le Paradox himself unloading them. I couldn't believe it. The billionaire art collector and museum patron was behind this? I was so surprised that by the time I reacted, his goons already had me covered. Then that slimy sawed-off runt had me thrown into some vile machine. And the next thing I knew, I was playing cowboys and criminals. The Old West? Time travel? It was completely loco. Sure, Le Paradox had done some time in his youth, but he'd been squeaky clean ever since. And Interpol had never considered him a suspect. There were rumors about the source of his wealth, but nothing had ever been proven. Now I knew I'd solved that mystery. And of course Cooper and his little friends were involved somehow. Why was I not surprised? The Fleabag tried to feed me some story about having to rob the museum to save the future. But I was done listening to that liar. I needed to get back to Paris. But that toad toothpick had stolen Murray's van, and Bentley's time machine along with it. I finally cracked the case, and now I was stuck in this lousy dust bowl with the Cooper gang. I don't know what made me angrier. Not being able to bust the lowlife skunk, or being trapped here with that lying ringtail. Ooh! The only bearable thing about this whole mess was that at least Cooper's ancestor was a gentleman.
The Mona's crazy. Yeah, that moment was wild work by that voice actress. What's up, Cranium Chasm? How are you doing?
No more whistling. I don't want to hear no guards whistling for no
Okay,
reason.
now let's see. I don't think we have enough to unlock the next. Yeah, we have one more until we unlock whatever that is. What is Ultimate Sly? Sly owns the darkest nights in his costume, cloaked in shadows, tireless force. Oh, is this the? Doesn't he have camouflage? Is that what this is? Oh, let me see.
Away. I don't care if it's for
let me
a
check it
pretty
after we do
girl on a
this.
sunny day in
Juggernaut
spring.
throw turns any item from wearing their explosive.
Don't want
Okay, sure,
to
why
hear
not?
it. Is that clear? Why? Because it aggravates my
Smoke
ear
bomb, press
holes.
on the smoke
Gives
bomb.
me headache.
Okay, I'm gonna forget about that. But yeah, sure, why
I
not?
try using them.
Double tap R1, steer the attack.
Earplug
Okay, sure, why
DVDs,
not?
whatever. But they don't
Alright,
work.
let's try out the
Even
Murray
try
one
growing my
first.
inner ear hair out big.
Actually, no, let's try the Sly one out first.
Because
I wanna see this new costume. Great, I'm super happy I didn't miss it this time. Yeah, I forgot you were the one who commented saying you missed it. Yeah, that's rough. Did you catch the... You watched the VOD? You were able to catch up. Hopefully this will be a longer show. What the hell is this? Sanzaru. What is this, man? What am I looking at right now? He looks like a, he looks like a rejected Looney Tunes character. What is this even supposed to, like, represent? They just decided to give him, like, like, create a superhero costume for him? Okay, that's the smoke bomb. Dude, I'm so caught up on how this looks. Yeah, this is weird as hell, dude. LOL, I've been missing them all lately. What's up, Flying Highland? Yeah, part of it's my fault. I mean, I don't really stream regularly. Don't have a regular schedule. My schedule in general is just not very regular. All right, let's see how this works. Huh? Yeah, works pretty good. Okay. I cannot get over this costume. Oh my god. What is this, dude? No, but yeah, I was streaming pretty regularly on Sundays for the last, like, I think 3 or 4 streams, but this past Sunday I just I didn't have time. Did you hear what happened in Liverpool? I saw that somebody somebody drove a little car. Ooh, I got something stuck in my throat. Let me get a sip of water real quick. I heard somebody drove a car into a crowd of people, and I don't know if anybody was killed, but injured a few people, from what I understand.
I don't like them skulking around my town. Or
I haven't looked into the story at all, so.
I better not.
Been working crazy hours lately. What do you do, Flying Highland? Sorry if I've asked you before. Was it you who said you were doing gardening? Or was that somebody else? Somebody came in and said that they were, they had, like, killed some kind of, I don't remember what they said. Somebody was really sad, like, 2 streams ago because they were gardening and they killed, like, a bug or something. Or, like, a lizard or oh no, a snake. It's like a garter snake. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, we gotta try that out. Let's go collect some people. Red Sly is so ugly. Yeah, what is Red Sly? Is that like a... I've never heard of this. Is that like, that's something Senzara just made up, or is that like an in-universe thing? I've never heard of Red Sly. How did they see me? Okay, you come down here. Yeah, you come down here. Nope, nope, nope. Come down here. Jump down. Jump down, bro. Stop throwing dirt at me. Okay. Come over here. We're gonna clothesline you. We're just gonna do a quick little... Oh, it doesn't take him out at the same time? Why would I ever use this? I guess it's fun, but like... If I can just take him out in 2 hits, pow pow, I'm gonna do that. 27 people were injured, no one was killed. Oh, okay. Well, that's very lucky then. A car running into... I saw the beginning of it when they drove, like they were driving slowly into the crowd and were getting surrounded, and then people started hitting the car and they like quickly backed up into them, which made people hit their car even more. And I guess after that they just floored it. Glad to know no one was killed though. That was me, I killed a poor snake, thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry, Cranium. Oh man, my bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry to bring up the past. I'm in landscaping, that wasn't me though. Okay. That's cool. What kind of landscaping do you do? Like yard design, or do you like just cut grass and like trim hedges? What kind of landscaping?
All right, thanks to the bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen gold out of the mine using his special train. Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have stepped up security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have to hit that train while it's rolling, but first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchie Lestage, and Red-Eye Robles. Furthermore, these guys keep the keys around at all times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing. Murray, I took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the defending champion, and he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red-Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the 3rd key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste.
Bit of both. I work for a town, so I look after public parks and add new stuff sometimes. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. Didn't you... Was it you, Flying Highland, who said you were in Canada? I remember talking to somebody saying they were in Canada.
All right, listen up, you flea bags. This here's the annual Toothpick Brawl-a-thon. Ain't no rules, except that if you want a shot at the champ, you gotta fight your way through the ranks first. Looks like we got ourselves a sucker. Yeah, I mean challenger. So let's get on with it. Fighting out of the pink corner, from parts unknown, weighing more than he should, the challenger, Murray! Let's hope he fights better than last year's contestant. May he rest in peace. And in this corner, needing no real introduction, weighing in a little more every minute, you're howling hard, the Coyote!
I remember I hated this mission when I had to do it for the videos. It was really annoying. Wait, can I not do my clothesline? I just bought the clothesline ability, man. Let me use that. Nope, can't use it. Alright, awesome. I can use that one. Yes, that's okay. Maybe it was the bull part of this mission that I didn't like. Yeah, buddy.
Sweet sassafras! It looks like we got ourselves a contender, and he's earned the right to face the champ. So, without further ado, in this corner, weighing too much to mention, the Horned Heavyweight, the Battling Beef King. He puts the bull in bully, your defending champion, Wildman!
Alright. Yeah, this is the part that pissed me off. Oh, man. I don't know if I can just... Nope, nope. Alright, I'm just gonna have to live off of the health I get from these guys. Come on, drop some. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, dude, come on. Oh my god, dude.
The best you've got!
I guess I have to like bait an attack from him and not get hit by it to get some distance first. I don't know. Like, this is annoying. Fantastic. Yeah, getting hot now, LOL. I can imagine. I remember that was the first stream from you I was in. Yeah, I think that was, I think we were still playing Sly 3. That was like the Octavio section. If I remember correctly. Oh my... Can I just sit here and just bark on this dude? Just get a little messy with it. I can't.
Nobody sucker punches the Murray!
Yo, Brett Marsky.
TKO! You got it, Murray! Now get the key! Be careful, Sly. This race is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how many racers have lost their lives. Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're gonna move fast enough is to use that ball. You're gonna need to stay on it the whole race.
Not a problem, because you know,
Don't say it!
that's how I roll.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm in the circus.
No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving.
Oh, my legs feel like spaghetti.
We're in a time crunch here, Sly.
I remember having to redo this one a few times.
That's it, Sly. Keep pushing.
This is the craziest race I've ever seen. Time to show these folks some real speed.
Come on, Sly. Get your back into it.
Ugh, even my tail is tired.
Faster, Sly.
Can't slow down now.
You better get on the ball, Sly. Hurry up! The clock is ticking!
Just keep the ball spinning, Sly.
Come on! You've almost got this race won!
Better keep an eye out for that jackal.
Concentrate! It's just a little further! Excellent! You got the keys, Sly! Now scram!
Yeehaw! Now that's some fine shooting right there. Well, that's it, folks. Looks like this year's champion is gonna be... Wait! Hold everything. We got ourselves a latecomer. Let's see what this pretty little lady has got.
Well, what have we here? Little lady, I know you can't be here to shoot, 'cause there ain't even no man around these parts can stand up to me.
I see what you mean. I can barely stand you myself. But if you're scared of losing, I understand.
Well, I just won the competition, so you're too late. But I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You just go right ahead, sweet thing. If you can beat my score, you get this here trophy. But if you lose, you gotta give me a kiss. What do you say?
Aye, this guy's breath smells like fermented gym socks.
Carmelita, we don't have a choice!
All right, I'll take your wager. But you better get ready to hand over that trophy.
And you better get ready for some serious lip wrestling.
What the hell? Okay. Well, I can't rely on my
Easy.
lead finger.
Call me top shot at Interpol for nothing.
Oh, come on, man.
I could do this left. Show this big jerk how to shoot. The only thing this creep will be kissing is that trophy. Goodbye. This guy's in for an
I'm just kind of vibing, to be honest. I'm not even really aiming that well.
If I pick the side space on the target, I just have to keep my focus.
What the? Oh, this ain't happening. It's like some kind of magic trick.
The only thing disappearing is your trophy, Red Eye.
Way to go, Carmelita! Now grab that key!
I forgot I had Sly in that outfit. I gotta change it, dude. God, what did they do to Carmelita? He sounds so freaky for real, Flying Highland Showman. Yeah, what did they do to everyone, man? What did they do to everyone? Look what they did to my... They did to my child. All punches are flaming and deliver fire damage.
irritates my ear
Got Friendly
holes.
Fist back.
Gives me headache to beat the band.
I think that's the only
I
one I
try
got.
using them
Yeah, okay.
earplug thingy-jiggies, whatever. But they
Okay,
don't
yeah.
work.
Let's go ahead and turn this off before I go crazy.
Even tried growing my inner ear hair out big. Nothing works. So
I will say, I like that you can run around as Carmelita in this game. That's something that I think Sly 3 and Sly 2 were missing. That I would have loved to see, but obviously it comes at a cost, comes at a price. Keep forgetting you can sprint on this now. Also, guys, I don't know if you noticed, I already mentioned this to SCBF69, but I altered the audio in my recording software a little bit, so whenever the game, or whenever my recording software recognizes that I'm talking, it'll dip the audio of the game. Hopefully that helps you guys hear me a little bit better and makes it sound a little bit more put together. So if it sounds bad, let me know, but I think it's an improvement. I also think this is the last mission. Kind of feels a little anticlimactic, but let's get it.
Okay, eyes front, everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First, Murray, you're going to get the van back. It's positioned near the rear of the train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal near the middle of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking. As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high-pitched frequencies, particularly whistles. So I'll reroute the power and control of the steam whistles on the train engine. Something tells me this will come in handy when we finally reach him. Sly and Tennessee, you're up next. To ensure we stop Toothpick, we'll need to cover all possible escape routes. So Sly, you'll take the roof of the train. Tennessee, you'll move through the cars, where we should be able to reclaim your gold along the way, but your gunslinging will definitely be put to the test. You both should reach the engine around the same time, where you can take Toothpick down. The rest of us will catch up with you in the van. One last thing. Don't forget we're a team, and that's the only way we're gonna be able to pull this off. Everyone needs to execute their part of the plan perfectly if we're going to get the van, steal the gold, and stop Toothpick. Now let's move out.
Don't worry, Bentley. No way I'm letting these guys get away with my van. Besides, I left a sandwich in there. Good job,
What is going on, dude? It's like my hits aren't registering. Hope you didn't swap your bomb type. If you did swap your bomb type, no switching it now. Oh, really? what my bomb type is set to. So we may be cooked.
Outstanding, Murray! The van is ours!
The Murray is back in the driver's seat!
Okay, Carmelita, we need to get to that terminal in the forward car. I just hope you brought plenty of ammunition.
We are helping you steal this gold.
You really should think of it as correcting history.
Also, I will say, I love that Sanzaru brought back the raccoon tail on the back of the van. I don't know why that was missing in Sly 3, but it was, and I'm glad they brought it back. Just want to point that out. Another dub for Sanzaru. I gotta call it out where it is. This is not a mindless Sanzaru hate stream. We give credit where credit's due.
Keep going!
Also, I don't want to miss any masks. I feel like this is kind of a hectic area. Did you find Clockwork in this episode? No, I have not seen him yet, I don't think. Unless, did we? Did we see him?
Nice shooting, Carmelita!
I think we saw him. But then again, I don't really remember seeing him in last episode, so...
Your skills are a disgrace.
It's not really fair, Carmelita. You've got a futuristic shock pistol. Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
With your shooting and my hiding, we make a great team. Now to jack that terminal. All right, time for a hack attack.
Yes, you have. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, I forgot I gotta... Oh, no. Are you saying I can't change my bombs? Yeah. I can change my bombs.
Yes, I'll have those whistles rigged in a jiffy.
Maybe you were thinking of like a pre-patch version of the game where you couldn't change your stuff, Millie. Thanks for the music for this. I wanted to see where the tunnel ends when Murray went into. Oh, do I have a video showing this? I like vaguely remember making one. The Tennessee saving Carmelita mission. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I forgot. Clockwork was there. In the distance, being all clockworky.
All right, I have been acquired.
The way they coded the movement in this is so interesting. And I don't know if I like it or not.
Yes, I just gave the Valence show.
I'm kind of killing it though. I'm kind of crushing this entire level.
Oh yeah! Daddy's got a brand new bag of charged atomic particles.
Let's say that.
That's how you change a quantum state.
getting all of it, bitch. We getting all of it. There we go. Yeah, I'm killing it. I don't even know what I'm shooting out right now, but I am shooting it out. What is that? Yeah, I look like I'm playing like Front Mission right now. This is a mech game. Alright, I'll take it.
Why, the whistles are the key!
Oh, ouch! Itch! My ear holes! I think I have one to go!
Yes!
Okay, Bentley. Glad I could help out.
And yet another system falls before my skill. Go get 'em, boys!
About time. My trigger finger is twitching.
What's your real name, Guy in a Robe? It's Guy. Hence the name Guy in a Robe. Pretty clever. Mostly in the Bentley Hack Pack, his hacking games has challenges in that game only. Yeah, that's what I figured. We may play that after Sly 4, after we beat it. Off to run some errands, have a good stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Flying Highland. Good to chat.
Woo-wee! This heist is gonna be my biggest hit.
Who the heck was that? Back to the holy bus, huh?
Alright, meant to do that.
This here robbery's gonna be one for the record books.
Can I deadeye midair? We're about to try it. Nope, I cannot.
Did I mention to you that I love my gold? Did I also mention that I hate anybody touching my gold? And last,
I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
that let anybody touch my
What's going
gold?
on?
Good. I'm glad we're clear on that.
Not sure what happened there. Okay. Let's turn off this stuff first.
Everybody keep an eye out for those flags.
I will say, I vividly remember that I wanted to get a, I wanted to do an in-train ambiance video for the channel when I was doing the Sly 4 ambiance videos, but Toothpick literally would not shut up. Literally will not shut up, so it did not happen, unfortunately. But it would have been cool. Okay, wait, we just unlocked something. What did we unlock? Ultimate Bentley. They say you can't judge a book by its cover, but in this outfit you know Bentley will reign supreme and execute some code. Well, if Ultimate Sly is any indication, Ultimate Bentley is going to be wild.
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
This is unacceptable.
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Keep her steady! Bullseye! Great job, Tennessee! We'll keep this safe for now. Great! Keep moving forward, Tennessee!
Whoa!
Okay.
Keep moving forward, Tennessee!
I'm not sure what happened there. There's another mask in the next train too? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Not sure exactly what happened there. He did his little spin like he was gonna hop onto it.
Why, I might have to retire after this one. I'm gonna wipe that smirk right off Toothpick's face.
Yeah, you said that about 5 times already. I think we we get it.
I know that some of you guys are probably wondering why you're doing this. You're thinking, what am I getting out of this? Well, I wanted to let you all know that you will be getting a bonus.
I see.
When this is all over, I'm going to buy everybody
Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
Aha, I see.
To my goal. Ooh, then I'm going to take everybody's focus back. And, well, who wants to walk around here with all these scorpions and... No. So, get back to work!
Oh, come on, man. What?
Attention!
Like, didn't kill me immediately. Yeah, I think the trending makes sense because, in my opinion, the thing that this game messes up the most is it doesn't know when to shut up. Yeah, I 100% agree. Ultimate Bentley is kinda in a robot cop outfit. Oh, well, I'm very interested in seeing that.
Some of you guys are probably wondering why you're doing this. You're thinking, what am I getting out of this?
Yeah, I remember when I made my video, the 10-hour Sly 2 and Sly 3
I'm going to buy everybody new books.
hideout videos.
This is gonna be my biggest yet.
There were some people in the comments like, hey, can you make a version of this that has like Dimitri and Rajan and everybody talking on the radios? And I was like, I could do that, but it would probably get old really quick on a loop. And I can only imagine how disgustingly annoying it would be if I did something like that for this game. When Toothpick just goes on and on and on and repeats the same thing.
Everybody keep an eye out for those blasted gophers!
Especially because he's yelling, dude. Come on, man.
I mean it! I want them blasted! You probably heard the saying.
Like, I bet 6-year-olds love this stuff, dude.
Well, forget this bullshit! Ah!
Faster, Murray!
You got it, chum!
Keep her steady. That's it, Murray.
Why is Bentley still in his weird costume, by the way? It makes no sense.
We'll grab the rest once we stop the train.
Yes, you're almost there. Time to pay old Toothpick back for stealing the gold I should have took.
Didn't he say that exact same thing in the last one?
Face.
They just repeat the same thing. Bentley is in a RoboCop kind of outfit you need to see. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. I'm expecting horrors beyond my imagination. Maybe for the Slide 2 ones, you could just cut them in a couple of times and have a long gap of music in between. Yeah, I'd probably have to do something like that just to make it work.
Why don't you bring your little runt self down here and take your whooping like a man, Sheriff? Give it up, Toothpick! The fat lady is sung and you are done!
Oh, am I?
My gun! No!
Thanks, kid! Lou Paradox sends his regards! Adios, idiot!
Relax, pal. I'll take care of this.
Dude, what kind of Cooper gets jumped by 2 mice?
Break out the jailbird cop. Fly! Watch those lasers fly!
Why does everyone use lasers?
Let's see how you like my bang bang boom dynamite!
Is that the best you've got? This guy is a windbag.
Still, I'll make it quick for you!
Come on!
Oh, that hurts my ears! Who turned on the blasted whistle?
Watch out, Sly, he's trying to smash you!
Oh, is he, Bentley? Is he trying to smash me?
Help the small whirlwind, Sly!
I should dodge these whirlwinds.
Now's your chance, Sly!
You half-pint, long-eared! Yeah! Oh, Cooper! You shouldn't have done that! You look just like a flea on a
Can't stay in one place. Gotta keep moving. Did you forget your glasses? Oh well, I guess I couldn't expect them to fight fair.
Come on, stop that. Stop that.
It's really cool that he repeats the exact same thing every time you do that. I think that's it's a nice addition to the game.
Sly, watch out for those whirlwinds!
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
I know people will clown on like the Rajan fight and those kinds of fights in Sly 2 that are kind of just like
He's done!
button mash kind of fights. Don't really have a gimmick. It's just kind of like dodge, 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 hit, hit, hit. But I like that better than this, to be honest with you.
Why, you mangy, low-down varmint scum! Out the way!
Maybe you should talk less and aim more.
Over, Cooper!
Need to focus.
Good job, Sly! Get to the whistle, Sly!
That hurts my ears! Who turned on them blasted whistles?
Don't let him hit you, Sly!
Oh, don't let him hit me? Oh, got it. Got it. Thanks. With this new information that you've provided me, Bentley, I will certainly not let him hit me.
Small whirlwind.
No way to jump these twisters. I'll have to avoid them.
Some of them are a little too fast. I think that's a fair.
Get him, Sly!
I wonder if I could use the samurai armor to
Long-eared!
negate the explosions.
Oh, my ear hole! Ouch!
Well, well, looky what the cat drug in. Looks like this here's our stop.
Sly, we got a real problem!
I think I just took care of that, Bentley.
No, Sly, the train! It's headed for a broken bridge!
I'm guessing that wasn't part of the plan?
Sly, you have to get off that train! Jump to the van!
Murray, hit the brakes!
They're not working! And I can't shut down the rockets!
What? You idiots! You call this a plan? Ugh, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew I should have had you send me back to Paris. Ugh, I can't believe it's going to end like this.
What in tarnation are they doing? And I was just wondering where that gold had got to. Bentley!
Sorry, Murray. This has to work.
Hey, that's my necklace!
Here goes nothing.
I'm guessing Toothpick wasn't
As
supposed
the
to look
van
like that.
hurtled into the ravine, it felt like we were in slow motion. The thought that our adventures were over flashed through my mind as I braced for the crash. Then, in desperation, Bentley grabbed the closest thing at hand, Murray's Australian fossil necklace, and used it in the time machine. He saved our lives. But now, we had no idea where we were headed. We held on as the van was sucked through the wormhole, tumbling around like a cork in the ocean. Who knew where we'd land? And more importantly, when? Things weren't going very well. We'd landed somewhere, from the looks of it, prehistoric. I was slightly concerned when Bentley broke out the dinosaur repellent, but that was the least of my worries. The crash landing had damaged the van, so the time machine wasn't working properly. Not only was traveling back to Paris impossible, but we couldn't even raise Dimitri on the transceiver. Also, we still had no idea how the Paradox had managed to develop his own time machine. And that was a scary thought. Carmelita was still really hot about things. I just wanted a chance to explain, to tell her how sorry I was for getting her mixed up in all of this. Before we had a chance to talk, she stormed off in a rage. I tried going after her, but I figured that wasn't the best idea. Our conversation would have to wait, at least until she holstered that pistol. We decided the first order of business was figuring out where and when we were. And then, how we were going to repair the van. Otherwise, we'd have to get used to living in a cave, permanently.
Okay. Thank God we didn't have to hear his voice. Yeah, Rajan's, yeah, for real. Why does this train have an open fire? Don't ask questions, SCBF-69, you know that. You should dodge these whirlwinds. I swear this game literally on fire. At least Rajan wasn't squeaky screaming his lines every time. Exactly. Why does he always hold a gun and never use it properly? Good question, good question. Don't ask. Wonder if he stood in there long enough if he'd pop like a popcorn kernel? Probably. Time to get the bottle finder in this episode. Bottles time, yeah, we need to get that ASAP for sure. First though, we need to go ahead and see what Bentley looks like, what Ultimate Bentley looks like, because I am deadly curious. Actually, let's also see if we have any ThiefNet stuff unlocked. Doesn't look like it, doesn't look like it. Nope, nothing. Okay, whatever. Mount Carmelita not pulling him in and... Did you mean not Carmelita not pulling him in and letting him fall out? Yeah. Safe in this episode's so important. Yeah, I'm definitely, that is priority number one for sure. Let's see how it runs. I don't know why I'm getting like these visual glitches. Like I said, I don't think Toothpick was supposed to look like he did, especially when he was like blinking and whatnot. Okay, Millie. So I gotta get all the bottles in this episode to get the bottle finder, right? Am I correct in that assumption? Check the van, see if it works. Wait, I forgot to see Bentley's thing. Check the van to see if it works. Oh yeah, you're right. The van's broken. We gotta see if they added any. Oh, interesting. A new time period. I like the attention to detail. Let's see, time travel. I mean, yeah, I guess it would still let me go back, right? Wait, we're missing a mask? We're missing two... Oh, well, I guess it's one that I'll have to use the later unlockable powers to get to, right? Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, so I guess it still works, right? I don't want to go through a menu if it does let me back. I like the visual changes to the van. That's cool. Treasure's looking good. Okay, so I do continue to bring with me all of the other unlockable treasures from the previous episodes. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's see what Bentley looks like. Let's see what Bentley's looking like. I'm scared. Oh. Interesting. He's got a three-wheeler and like a Ben 10. It's like a blue Ben 10 3-wheelchair. Interesting. Why are his pockets the same color as his skin? And his shell is green now instead of blue. I guess that makes sense if the whole outfit's gonna be blue. It looks like he's like the commander of a Japanese like air base. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it would be cool if like there was a reason, you know? But yeah, okay, that's cool I guess. It's whatever. You get the bottle finder, be on the map, you look at 4 bottles, easy. Yeah, we'll get it. Let me take this god-awful, before I forget, take this off. And go for a run. Okay. Let's see. I saw that there was a bottle on top of there. I'm assuming I can get on top of that this way. Yep. Okay. There's a mask. Yeah, I think so far, but maybe like out of all of the maps, I think this is probably the most like visually confusing and just all over the place. I don't know. It looks nice. I like the visual design. It's just it's so chaotic. Let's see what treasures they have. Come on, get over here. Amber faucet. Oh my god, dude. Wait a second. Wait a second. You can't hurt me. I've got samurai armor. That's right. That's right. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Come on, come closer. Come on, stop shooting me. Come on. Nope. Closer. Get over here. Come on. Nope. Over here. That's what I thought. Bottles more harder to find here. You gotta look everywhere for them. They're be up high. Okay, maybe I'll start higher and then work my way down on the ground and just whatever roads I can find. I'll oh my god, come on. Alright, make me break out the samurai armor again. Nope. Come here. Oh my god, you're not supposed to hit me, man. Thank you. Ugh. why the fire effects, or I guess the fire shaders on RPCS3 are, oh. Can I ride that? Is that gonna hurt me? No, come back. No, come back. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh. What is that? Okay, let's get these bottles. Let's check this out. Alright, 7 bottles, 7 bottles. Good start. Maybe we can get this treasure really quick, because I am 100% going to forget about it. 15 seconds is the... No! Yeah, screwed that up. Okay. Oh well, we'll try again later. We'll get it next time. Surely there's a bottle in here. Okay, there's the safe. Good to know. There's a mask over there. Yeah, let's grab this mask. Okay, okay, never mind. Let's not grab this mask. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good sign. Whoops. Okay. Let's relaunch. Not sure what happened there. It's like an infinite loading screen kind of vibe. Okay. We're back. Yeah, I think the game froze. Let's try that again. Heaven. I think that's the, I don't even remember what background that is. I think that's like the stock Windows 95 background or something. And I just clipped myself into it with the green screen. That's so funny. Okay. Round 2. Hey, at least it wasn't like a hard crash of the emulator. I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how these guys fight. Doesn't seem healthy. Alright, well these might be the weakest guys so far. Oh wait, I want to see what's on the coins. No, no, no. Don't pull it to me. No, no, no. I want to see what's on. Oh, I guess I could just look at the top right, huh? It's like a little paw print. Is that what that is? Oh. That sounds like a fart. I don't like that. Okay. there's a bottle. Wait! I think that's a bottle I already got. Did I lose my progress? I did. Okay, I only have 2 bottles so far then. Let's get the ones that we lost. That's unfortunate. Let's go back to the top of this, grab this one. I hate that refractory period after you land. Oh my god, dude. You're joking. Alright, let's see what you got. I like his little, like, bone saw. Very bloodborne. Oh. Boomerang attack. It's like a Sly 1 callback. Ow. I want to see if his boomerang can hit me when I'm... Okay, it can. Can his boomerang hit me when I'm in my samurai costume? Okay, it can. Okay. Alright, yeah. Don't mess with the boomerang. Yep. Bang your chest. Come on. Beautiful. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. Need health. Sorry, buddy. Is there really no bottles around? Oh, there's one here. It's definitely gonna launch me though. Yeah, I'm like 1 hit from death. Let's not die here. There's almost certainly a bottle down there. Can I jump on this? I cannot. Let's see. Do we see any bottle? There's 1 bottle up there. For sure. Why does it throw you over to the side, man? That's so annoying. Okay. Can you hit those guys out of the air? I bet you can shoot him as Carmelita. Is there anything in here? There's not. Huh. I heard something there for a sec. Yep. I hear it. Where are you? I hear you. Oh. How do I get there? Let's see if I can... Okay, I see 3 of them. Grab this one. Should I just grab this one really quick? Yeah, let's just grab this one. This one is really out of the way. My god. Okay. Is there one there? No. I guarantee that's a mission, though. I'm pretty sure that's a mission area. Is there a bottle? Nope. Okay. Alright. Jump up here. Boom. There's another bottle over there, I see. Bottle up there. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. Alright, and where was the other one? It was like over here somewhere, right? There's one there. This is the one I was trying to get, right? Pretty sure. No. No, it's not. You just see me. There's one there. Completely lost the one that I was going for. We need to get the whirlpool in again. There's one under the bridge over there. Oh my god, dude. Is this what it feels like to have ADHD? Can I jump from here? Grab that. Go down here. Amazing. Alright, let's get the one under the bridge. Just check this really quick. Make sure there's nothing. Aha! What are we at? We're almost halfway there. There's one right there, and there's one under the bridge. There's a bottle on the Dino jump pad. Yeah. We got that one before the game crashed, and then we lost it. Wasn't there one? Was there one under this bridge? I can't remember. Let's grab this one since it's right here. There's one under that bridge. I see it over there. And there's a treasure. Dude, this map is great. Okay, we gotta get that. No! Okay, whew. I thought I lost that one. This map is insane. This map is so, like, messy and all over the place. ADHD is much worse, but you're getting close. Yeah, I feel like I'm hyperventilating. This is intense. I feel like a dog, and there's like 30 cars I want to chase at the same time. Okay, under the bridge. Let's focus on that one right now. How do we get there? Let's take this. Don't forget that you cannot go through the waterfall for some reason. Go through here. We are going to... We're gonna run up here. I still have not gotten used to how weird it looks to run. Oh, we gotta get this one. I've been trying to get this one. This one, okay. Whew. Slow down. We're getting this one. And then we're getting the one under that rope, because that's what we started going for. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Let's get up there, figure out how to... Okay, well, not like that. That's not how you do it. What is that supposed to lead to? Why would you put that jump there and then make me... Okay, we need to get on top of that rope. And then once we get this one, then we'll go and get the one under the bridge. That's the game plan. That's a good game plan. I like that game plan. I think what throws me off so much about some of the gameplay is, like, specifically when you go to take out a guy, like silently obliterate. In Sly 2 and 3, you could, like, sprint up, and while you're sprinting up, you could press triangle, and it would pick him up, or pick the enemy up, so that you could slam them. In this game, you cannot sprint and press triangle at the same time, and, like, knock somebody into the air. You will just... if you are sprinting and you press triangle square, you will just press square. You will just hit them. And I've done that so many times, and it's really frustrating. Okay. We need to get... Oh my god, what is the camera doing? Okay, let's grab this one. This is gonna launch me way farther than I want to go, isn't it? We gotta get on top of that vine somehow. Okay, okay, this works, this worked. Amazing. Beautiful. I don't know why the game is so stuttery, but no wonder why the bottle finder is in this episode. Make episode 4 and 5 easy to find the bottles, and there's a glitch you can open the safe in this episode without bottles, but I don't know if they fixed it or not. Oh well, shoot, tell me the what's the glitch? Let's do that. Hey man, I'm always down for a shortcut. Save us some brain cells that we would otherwise have lost. Let's get this one under the bridge now. Let's get this one first since we're right here. Oh my god, of course we can't. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke running around this place. It's insane. Ooh. Speed. Yeah, whenever you press triangle to knock someone up into the air, it like locks you in place. And it does not do that in Sly 1 or Sly, you're joking, please. I'm just a child. The animations and the movement and everything are a lot more fluid in Sly 2 and 3. Oh, this area looks like they must. This area looks like they must the Canada areas, a little bit of the Indian jungle areas in there, and Madame Ruby's home to finish. You could hit it too. Yeah, I hate that so much. How do I get this one? Alright, it looks like you can't burn yourself on the torches in this one like you could in Sly 2. And I guess Sly 3 as well. So that's good, I guess. Okay. There was another one. The whirlpool. There's nothing on top of this, is there? I can't see. Can't see up top. No, I don't think so. I think that's where the treasure was that I failed to get. Alright, let's grab this. Come on, come on. No! Alright, round two. Let's go. Come on, round 2. No! Alright, I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna let go and see what happens. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Cut me some slack here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, okay. Thank God. Yeah. Whatever. Get out of here. Oh. Sorry, I was using talk to text and it messed it all up. No worries. Okay. There's a bottle on top of here. I'm just completely ignoring my plan to get the one under the bridge. One here. One right over here. One on top of there. That we cannot get to from here. I also just don't think, like, I felt like in Sly 2 and 3 there were multiple different ways to access different areas. They were a little bit more versatile with their level design. Whereas in this one it's like, if you want to get on top of this, you have to climb up the vine. I don't know, it's just, I don't want to sound nitpicky, but it's like, there's so many more frustrating little elements in basically every corner of the map design. Especially on a map that looks like this. This is insanely convoluted. But we've got 24. We need 6 more bottles. So let's go ahead and grab the one under the bridge. We can grab that one. Right. I don't think it's this bridge. Yeah, no, it's not this one. Clockwork Eye is the bottle finder in safe. Okay. I was trying to say this area looks like the design was taken from all three places and haphazardly mushed together. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a cohesive vision for this one, to be honest. Oh wow. Okay. Can't go here yet. Oh, bottle. Now, is there a way for me to jump on top of here? No, there is not. Is there a way for me to climb on top of here? No, there is not. To get on top of here, I need to jump down from, I don't know, somewhere. It's kind of like, it's annoying. I already have to get 30 bottles. Why are you making this a pain? You're making this so much harder than it has to be. I'm getting your bottles, man. Why do we have to do this? Where is it? Ugh, come on. Can I just jump from like here or something? No, of course not. Of course not. Can't make that. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Maybe I need to jump from on top of here. Maybe that would help. Maybe I can just go like boom, boom, and then it will. Perfect. Okay. Not sure if that was the intended way to do that, but that's how I did it. And now we can finally get the one under the bridge. Amazing. Alright, we got 4 more left to go. Honestly, just like running around this place is giving me a headache. I believe we're in Australia back in time. Yeah. That would make sense if we use the guru's little thing. Just clicking something real quick. Just looking at something really quick. It's in Twitch. Alright, we're good. I don't even know if I want to like take the time to find the treasures yet. Why does this one have Bentley on it? What the hell? Okay, you know what? We'll focus on that after we're done with the bottles. I don't have the mental bandwidth. Okay. If I were the last 4 bottles, where would I be? Where would I sit? That's where we need to go for the mission. Oh, there's one. There's one right there. I don't think I've been over here yet. Let's grab this one. And I don't think we can get over there. I think that's out of the bounds of the map. Maybe there's one in this direction. Yep, there's one right in there. Okay, how do we get there? What is this? It's so ominous. Okay, can we bounce on this? Nope. Nope. Come on, man. Oh. Okay. Is it just me, or does it feel like all the enemies here blend into the background too much? Yeah. Aside from, like, the fire, that, like, the torches that the flashlight guards carry, they definitely do. Bentley family bloodline? Oh, interesting. What's up, Dynasty Chant? What's going on? Where were we just now? I think we were over there. over here. Get out. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Alright, 2 more. You know what they say, the last 2 are the easiest one. The bottle you pass, you saw it? I passed a bottle? Where? Just now? I'll go back and check. I don't think I've checked this area fully yet, so... Let's see. There's a slime mask over there. Note to self, mammoths were also people as well as just mammoths in this, as well as just animals in the Sly universe. Yeah, there's quite a number of different animals that are both just animals and also like weird anthropomorphic English-speaking animals. Like you know, Sly 2, there's a bear, there's a bunch of bears running around, but also, you know, Old Grizzle, or not Old Grizzle, the Grizz, sorry. Grizzleface was one of the real bears. How am I gonna get up there? How am I supposed to get there? I don't think I'll be able to paraglide. I'm gonna try, but... Yeah, there's no way I can... Yeah, no. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, amazing! Isn't that cool? Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's no bottles in there, because I think that's a mission. My phone recently updated and I absolutely hate it. What kind of phone do you have? Reach that mask with Bob Cooper? Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't worry about it then. You have the Grizz wannabe Dimitri. Yeah, he is a wannabe Dimitri. I think there was a bottle in here and I already got... No. Yeah, here we go. I'll take one for the team there. Okay, one left. Millie, did you say I just passed a bottle earlier after I died? Of course, we're down to the last one and I have no idea where it would be, but that is the game. I think it might be on the ground if I had to... There's another mask over there. Let's see. Surely I can get that mask without Bob Cooper, right? How am I gonna get there? Can I run up this? Nope, no I cannot. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's get up on top of this. If I can. Don't know if I can. I can't. What is that? Looks like a disease. No, you got it already? Oh, okay. Yeah, the question is if that's because the Sly universe is weird, or is it because they didn't actually pay attention when they were making the game? No, I think they just didn't care, to be honest with you. Aha! I think I screwed it up. Oh, nope. Yes! That's right, baby, that's right. I don't remember if it was you, Cranium Chasm, or who. I was having a conversation with someone on stream, one of the first streams, and I told someone that I was planning on, for the big retrospective video, I was going to have a whole segment dedicated to, like, talking about all the different animals in the Sly universe that are also just regular animals, as well as, like, anthropomorphic English-speaking animals, because there's a crazy amount of them. And then there's like weird in-between animals, like the mosquitoes in Ms. Ruby's level of Sly 1. Like, they're enemies, but they're not English. I don't know, it's weird. There's a weird, like, there's a weird spectrum of animalism in the Sly universe but it would have taken so long to do something like that, like to do like a whole map of all the different animals. I think I'm just gonna run along the ground and see if I can... You know what? I never checked any of this. I bet you there's one over here. I bet you this is where it is. I bet you it's over there. I would put money on it. I won't, because this is a responsible stream, but I bet. Wait, did that just open that door? It did. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to come back with the time, the weird time thing. Okay, never mind. Doesn't Grease look exactly like Boog from Grizz? Boog from Open Season? Yeah, kinda. With a weird hat and like a slightly racist accent. Yeah. Turn off music audio to hear the bottles. Samsung is the best. Yeah, I have a Galaxy S22 Ultra, I think, 22 or 21. No bottle here. Yeah, unfortunately not. Maybe we just need to do a little jumping. Yeah, let's turn the music down. Let's do that. Because the music in this level, unfortunately, has a lot of like tipping and tapping. Dude, why can't... It makes no sense that I can't use my my paraglider after I get launched with one of those. No sense whatsoever. The Grizz is a black bear. I think the voice actor is black, but he's a he's a grizzly bear. It's in the name. I think it was someone else. My phone is a Samsung A1 III. Never heard of that. I didn't really look into like all the different phones and whatnot before I got my Samsung, and so I ended up just going to AT&T, the AT&T store, and buying it, which was a mistake because it's locked to AT&T now, and like it automatically gets pushed OS updates, which is really annoying. So I just have to kind of keep my phone storage constantly full to make sure that I don't get pushed automatic OS updates. A1 III, not A3. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Is that an older one or is that a newer one? I am not hearing anything. Ow. Meow. Well, I think he looks like Boo because of his weird lips and the overall body shape. Yeah, I don't disagree. They look very similar. Okay. Guys, I am not, I may have to look this one up, to be honest with you. I don't know if I feel like running around all of these levels, or this whole level looking for a single bottle. That sounds like hell to me. Unless it's in a super easy place and I've just completely skipped over it. Okay, we're back here. No, it's not here. Check the skull for the bottle. What skull? What skull are you talking about? Probably not up there, huh? Get away from this guy. There's so many little platforms that are so annoying to get on. Well, I think he looks like... He checked the scope of the bottle. Came out in 2022. March 4th, according to AI. Oh, interesting. The Dino Skull you can go in. That one? Over there? I'm trying to think. Where the Dino Skull is that you can go in. I'm assuming you're talking about this one over in this direction. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, we've already been over here and checked this, if this is the skull that you're talking about right here. We've already been there. There's the Bentley treasure. There's another treasure that I didn't see. Maybe it's over here. Of course. Makes sense. Yes, totally. 100%. This game, man. I think we've already checked it. Yeah, we already got the one right there. The one you passed the Dino Skull with the mouth open. Okay, let me look real quick. Oh, yeah, just throw me right in his face. When you passed the one with his mouth. I'm trying to think of where you're talking about. Unless you're talking about that one that we've already gotten. I do not know where you could be talking about. There's an egg treasure right there. Hey, what's up, Claire Robert? Clary Robert? Long time no see. How are you doing? As usual, we have one bottle that we cannot find. Go figure. Turned off the music so we could hear it better, but no dice. Whoa. I've already been here. Not the big Dino Skull, the tower Dino Skull. Well, that depends on what tower you're looking for. What you're talking about. The tower Dino Skull. Does it just throw you in random locations? The games like what Walking on Bones when Have We Ever Let You Walk on Bones? Silly. Yeah, true. Yeah, the internal consistency is not there, I have to say. Millie, I am trying desperately to figure out where you're talking about exactly, but it's so hard to see in this level because there's just so much going on, and the leveling is so ridiculously uneven that I'm just giving myself a headache trying to run around here. You're talking about a tower that has a dinosaur skull with an open mouth. And I just do not know where you're talking about. So, unfortunately, I think we're at the point where I may just go ahead and do the mission and wait to just find it on my own. We're running around because otherwise I have no idea where it could be. Dinobone Tower on the right side of the safe house. Front of you, I see it. Right side of the safe house. You're not talking about this right here, huh? The right side of the safe house. This is the safe house. If you're looking at the safe house, this is the right side. Are you talking about this side? Unless you're talking specifically about this. Going up to the top of the safe house. Is that what you're talking about? In the nose of the hideout dino. Oh, the nose of this? No, there's nothing in there, it doesn't look like. That would be a cheeky place to put it, though. Yeah, if there was one in there, I'd probably lose my mind. The one in front of you, see far from you. Oh, far from me. You're not talking about that one, are you? Because I've already been in there. I've already gotten the one there. There was one in the chest, and we got that one. But there's just a treasure in that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the hunt for now. And just hopefully come across it naturally. But I'm tired of running around looking for it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music back on, and then we can just continue on. We'll find it sometime, one of these days.
Bad news just got worse, Sly. Looks like a couple of pieces of the time drive broke off in that crash landing. I need you to track down the missing components ASAP. Fortunately, the advanced trajectoral management processor is still functional, so I was able to calculate their most likely positions. Unfortunately, they seem to have landed in some dangerous terrain. The temporal sprocket appears to have fallen close to some pterodactyl nests, and I'm afraid one of these prehistoric pets might have gotten its flippers on the gravity encabulator. Oh, they may look cute, but those little devils are nasty. This isn't gonna be a simple pickup, Sly. Get some photos of their precise locations, and I'll analyze them to formulate a plan. But watch your back. I don't think we're the first guests at this party. See the structure on that mountain? It appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system. Definitely not Ice Age technology. Get a picture of that machinery, too. I smell a rat. Or possibly something even worse.
Bentley, have you heard anything from Carmelita?
Sorry, Sly. I think maybe she just needs to cool off. For what it's worth, I'm just as worried about Penelope.
I know, pal. And we're gonna get her back. I promise.
Does playing each game back to back get repetitive, or is it refreshing enough each iteration? Yeah, no, it's definitely refreshing enough each iteration. You could play the whole series, the whole trilogy, 1, 2, and 3, and I guess 4 as well if you want to, and it would be very fresh. But it's really just the playing each game again and again that's repetitive. So definitely not for everybody, but I do it to myself. I'm brutally honest, I think it's more peaceful without music. I agree, the music in this episode is very grating. Honestly, the music doesn't fit very well. Yeah, I agree. I mostly turn it on because I think the cutscenes would be weird without music, especially if I'm getting footage for the video. But yeah, I agree. The stock music is really annoying.
Very nice, Sly. Getting a shot of that pterodactyl took some skill.
Yeah. Let's come back when I don't look so appetizing.
Oh, dude, I do not like these across the map reconnaissance missions. Speedrunning is fun for playing Sly over and over. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting to the point where, like, speedrunning is kind of the... Now tell me why I can't climb up that rope. Give me one good reason why I can't climb up that rope. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Jesus. What a mess. What a mess. Stop shooting at me, please. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where, like...
Oh, you wanna play hide and seek? Come on!
Figuring out all the different speedrunning methodologies for Sly 2 and 3 is more fun than just going and playing them again, because the story, like, I mean, you get to the point where you know, like, every line of the story of every game. It's just kind of like, you need something fresh, you need something new. Now we know we'll see Carmelita. This mission I already knew, but it's spoiling. When I was younger, I thought I had to jump on top of the dinosaur in the sky. Can you? Wouldn't be surprised if you could, because you can jump on top of Clock-Law in Sly 2. I think you found the safe. The bottle might be there. Well, we found the safe earlier. It's like in a tunnel, but we didn't have. There were no bottles around it that I could see. Okay, what are we taking a picture of here?
Okay, that conveyor belt does not belong here. The question is, what is it being used for?
We can run down into the tunnels and just see if we can find anything on the off chance that we missed something. I think we already got the bottle that was over here. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this whole level is just it's like a labyrinth. Isn't the safe like right here? Yeah, the safe's here. But alas, there is no bottle. Although I don't think I've gone up here. Maybe there's one in this corner? Nope. No bottle. No bottle. I guarantee you it's gonna be the type of thing that happened it's gonna be the type of situation like happened in the last episode, where it's gonna be on like a little platform tucked off on the side, something like that, and it's gonna be ridiculous. But no, there's no bottle here. Why are there two different sized eggs in one nest? That makes no sense. It's one of those questions we don't ask. We just don't ask. God, what just happened? I thought that penguin over there was a bottle. I lose my mind. You don't need outfit to find the bottles in this episode. Well, honestly, I wish you did, because the alternative is that it's just really well hidden. And that's even more annoying. Oh. Alright, Mr. Creature. What do I need to take a picture of? Oh. Just this little guy? What do you want me to do here? There we go.
Perfecto, Sly! I'll find a way to pry the encabulator out of their dastardly beaks.
I don't know, Bentley. These little guys don't look so bad to me.
Sly, I'm picking something up. Look for a building that resembles an arena, and let's take a closer look. My thermovision is picking up a lot of activity there.
You got it, pal.
One, two, got a masterpiece for you?
Sly, get a shot of that guy, and maybe we could identify him.
Okay, no way this guy dug that bling up around here.
Now, you're absolutely right, Sly. He definitely doesn't belong here. This whole place demands an investigation. Let's start by figuring out who we're dealing with here. Good job, Sly. Now head back to the hideout.
Yeah, he's locked in. Let's head back to the hideout, where we're just gonna sit here and wait for the player to click on Sly again for some reason. Automatically recharges the gadget meter in the blink of an eye. Okay, I don't know how that's supposed to work, but alright. Run while charging. Allows Murray to run while charging using L. Charging? What do you mean charging? Like the square triangle? I don't know. Allows Bentley to drop up to 5 bombs in quick succession on each release of triangle. Oh my god. Turning Bentley into a one-man tank. Alrighty. He doesn't belong here sounds kind of racist. Yeah. Yeah, whoever his voice actor is definitely definitely took it very far. I'll just put it that way. I also think it doesn't help that he's written, that his dialogue is written, like all the dialogue in this game, very not well. Very poorly.
Sly, we need to figure out what that bear is up to. That crack in the wall looks like the perfect entrance. But you'd better keep a low profile until we know what's going on.
I hear you, pal.
Oh, yep, there's a mask over there. Maybe Bob has to... Maybe you have to play as Bob and like climb a wall and one of the bottles is up there. That's my hypothesis. And when I said bro is locked, I meant you, guy in a robe. Yeah, I was trying to get that image, man. I was trying to get that... Call me Peter Parker. Trying to get that perfect picture. We were both locked in. Millie, if you ever wanna give me the pointers to how to do that glitch where you don't have to get all the bottles, feel free. You know, I'm not gonna say no. Just putting that out there.
Still no word from Carmelita?
Don't worry, Sly. I'm sure we'll hear from her soon.
Okay. Seems like an excessive amount of coins, but I'm not gonna complain.
I know. I heard when Joe messed up, the boss turned him into a coat for that Le Paradox guy. Yeah, that Le Paradox is bad news. I heard last time he was here, he yanked this one guy's tusks, just for fun. Ouch. Yeah, good luck talking to the ladies without any tusks.
Watch yourself, Sly, and don't alert the guards.
I hear you, pal.
I think you can, but it might be patched by now. Can't do that glitch anymore. Oh, damn. Okay. Where is it supposed to go? Oh. True, true.
Wow. I'm glad I'm not that poor guy. What's weird is that he looks kind of familiar.
Wait. Holy missing links! Sly, that's a prehistoric raccoon. I wonder if he could be...
My ancestor?
It's a distinct possibility. Let's help him out. Sly, I have an idea, but you need to get that saber-toothed tiger skin. Just don't let the guards see you.
I'm on it, Bentley. One tiger skin coming up. Well, look who's at the party. Why am I not surprised he's part of this?
That caveman's club. Doesn't it look almost like a cane? Sly, you need to hurry.
I don't know what's up with the fire shader. It like mirrors things. It's so weird. I don't know what the deal is. Did you ever check the bottle is at the place to go Bob mission? The first one might be a bottle around there. You talking about when you first come in here, like the little crack in the wall? If so, then yes, I did check that. There was either a treasure or a bottle or something, but yeah, we got it. So I don't know if there's anything else hiding around there.
I think you might want to use the paraglider here, Sly.
I think it's starting to thunder outside, so if you guys can hear it, my apologies. Not the training Bob mission. I don't know which mission that is, so if we haven't found anything there, then we'll definitely find it on our way there.
This guy's painting is not improving my opinion of him.
Forget about the art. See that key? I bet it unlocks that door.
Right. Time for some real art. The art of pickpocketing.
Van Gogh ain't got nothing on me. Come on now, hold that big fool still.
Nice. First mission you play is Bob Bottle might be there. Okay.
Come on now, hold that big fool still. Ah, Grizz, you paint so sweet, it look good enough to eat.
You got the key. Go grab that tiger skin, Sly.
What is that? What's that symbol supposed to be? It's like a Megadeth symbol, like he's a heavy metal aficionado or something. I don't know what they're trying to do with his character design. It is all over the place. Anyway. His jokes suck in this game? Yeah, I agree.
Excellent, Sly. Now get that tiger skin.
Not really my color, but I'll make it work.
Way to go, Sly. Now get going.
Sly's Gadget Grid has a new costume. You can use the new costume by holding L2 down.
Outstanding, Sly. That saber-tooth skin is just what we need. If I know my biomechanics, and I do, then I believe those claws will give you extra traction, allowing you to make some amazing leaps.
Did you get a bottle and a nest? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got like one or two. I think I did. If you lay down in front of the guards with the tiger skin, they ignore you? Yeah. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Try using a leap to cross that gap. Press and hold the R2 button to target that post. Then press the X button to leap to the target.
Mask behind bed? Hold up. How did I not see that? Does that unlock anything? 25? No? No, we need 5 more. Okay. I don't understand this power. It really just does not make any sense to me, to be honest. I don't know why this shader keeps like freezing halfway through. It's weird.
Perfect, Sly.
Good lord.
You got it, Sly.
There are 2 bottles in 2 different nests. Yeah, I think I got both of them. But, I'm not exactly sure. Okay. Wonder how many takes that, that voice line took. Oh my god.
Sly, you can even use that outfit to take out enemies from a distance. Try targeting the guard across that gap.
Yo, make it quick with that stick. The Grizz don't play. I ain't got all day. Now that's what I'm talking about. Here's the cheese. Now I want to talk to your boss about my goods.
The guards on those pedestals are the ones restraining him, Sly. Take them out and he should be free.
Looks easy enough.
Be careful, Sly. If you're caught, you'll never get him out of there. This is the perfect situation for your cyclone pounce.
Okay. Any masks? Any masks? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I did that to myself. That's my bad. Okay, alright, lock in, lock in. There's no reason for this to take me this many tries. No more masks in this mission? Okay, good to know, good to know.
is amazing. I've run comparison tests, facial features, fur length, tail volume, and according to them all, that cave raccoon is definitely your ancestor. I believe you found the very first Cooper.
I'm not sure I see the resemblance, but I'll take your word for it, Bentley. Hey, big guy, what do you say we get out of here? Well, no, we've never met. But a reliable source tells me we're distantly related. I'm not sure what to say. It's truly amazing to meet you. What's your name? My name's Sly. Sly Cooper. What's yours? Right. How about I just call you Bob?
He's right, Sly. You two should get out of there before more guards show up.
Come on, follow me. Okay, I guess we'll do it your way. We got Bob safely back to the hideout, where everyone took an immediate liking to him. And he took an immediate interest in our gadgets. While he was busy, Bentley provided the background on his former captor. The guy's name was Grizz, and he'd made his fame in the art world. Once a common street thug, he'd been thrust into the limelight when he was plucked from the gutter and made famous by a prominent pop artist. Grizz's primitive artwork was hailed as a brilliant new style called paleo graffiti, and for a while he enjoyed a celebrity status. His fame was short-lived, however, when people realized his art was really just bad. Resentful, he returned to his criminal roots, quickly becoming the top art thief on Interpol's most wanted list. One of Carmelita's main targets, it was now clear how he'd managed to evade her capture for so long. After we pried Bob away from Bentley's tools, he explained how Grizz had appeared and started harvesting all the pterodactyl eggs in the area, eliminating his role as food provider for the tribe and greatest egg thief ever. Depressed, he'd gone into a slump and gotten out of shape, which allowed Grizz to capture him and take the new tool he'd invented to help him steal eggs. So it looked like the very first Cooper cane had been stolen as well. Great. We may have rescued Bob from the arena, but we still needed to find out what sort of operation Grizz was running for La Paradox, and why it involved stealing all the eggs. We also needed Bob's help to find the rest of the van parts, and that meant we had to get him back into climbing shape, fast.
Okay, so Grizz is just a Walmart version of Dimitri, I guess. Got it. Let's double check the nests if you got those bottles. Alright, we can do that. If you take off and put on the tiger skin, you skip the waiting time. Oh, okay. That's a good tip. It's a really bad reason to become a criminal. Yeah. Let's see if we got any unlockables. Run while charging. I'm assuming when they say charging, they mean like holding triangle. Sure, why not? Hold R1 and then release it to unleash a dangerous charge shot. Is that gonna apply if I have the automatic shot on? I wonder. Okay. Let's see what Bob's got going on. We should be able to reach the nests with Bob, huh? This is getting really annoying, this whole like visual bug right here. Okay, he's got a regular swing. Okay, interesting. His charge. Oh, okay. He bowls himself. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming he cannot... Yeah, no. He can't get on points. Alright. Don't hear any bottles in that nest. Alright, 3 hits. Can he pickpocket people? How does that make any sense? Oh, that's brutal. It's really messed up. Yeah, I don't think much thought was really put into his whole pickpocketing thing. Huh. I like his double jump though. It's kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good in terms of getting all of the bottles in the nests. I think we got all of them. If I'm being honest. As the CEO would say, this is their way of reaching out to the urban market. Oh boy. I don't see or hear any bottles over here. Press L2. That doesn't do anything. At least for me. Is that his climbing, is that how you activate his climbing move? I don't think I can go back out. Yeah, no. I'll climb around whenever we're out of here.
Okay, Murray. We need Bob's help to recover the lost components, but he's in terrible condition. It's up to you to get him back into climbing shape.
No problem, Bentley. The Murray knows what it takes to be a champion. All right, listen up. Playtime is over. Your job is to get back in shape, and my job is to make that happen. To do that, the Murray is taking your training to the next level. Look around. We'll be using your standard training exercises: slippery slope, penguin popper, sumo slap, duck and cover, super sling, and whack-a-chump. Okay, so maybe they're not your standard exercises, but they are Murray approved, so let's get started.
I remember vividly this mission taking way too long. It's funny. The whole like training montage is funny, but it just goes on for so long.
Using advanced training techniques, the Murray has gained the balance of a mountain goat. Now I'm gonna pass my secret on to you. It's simple. You stand in the middle of the ice, and my little helpers will shake things up. All you have to do is keep that egg in one piece. Don't let those penguins scramble your egg! Yeah, your balance is bad! Way to stay on your feet, kid!
And now we're playing Mario Party, literally. It's like Temu Mario Party.
Like the Murray, you need to develop your reaction speed, and not just at the dinner table. You want to hit your opponent at just the right instant. Time your attack and whack the opponent when he's in front of you. Oh yeah! Swing for the fences! Keep your eye on the birdie! You should be thinking home run! Way to go, slugger! You probably could do it all day, but the Penguins would get irritable. To be a true warrior, you need to develop accuracy. The Murray can hit the bullseye while standing on his head. The key is concentration. So take a good look at those pterodactyls. See the targets they're holding? Put my little pals in that sling and show them how real birds fly. When you hit enough targets, you win. Make those penguins fly! Take your time, but not too much time! Concentrate on the targets! Yeah, great shooting, kid! But don't get cocky! When you've been fighting as long as the Murray, you develop cat-like reflexes. But, like, without all the hairballs and stuff. To do this, you have to keep your focus. This exercise is simple. Dodge the penguins. If you can dodge a penguin, you can dodge anything. Figure out where those birds are going, then get out of the way. Good going, Bob! That's how you focus! A real fighter knows when to strike and when to back off. Like whether or not to have one more pepperoni and chocolate chip burrito. To make these split-second calls, you need precision. Our little penguin pals are gonna start popping out of those holes, along with some fakes. Just make sure you hit the real birds. Put the smack down on those clowns! Great! Just remember to aim for the real penguins! Be careful! These guys are tricky! Hit a big penguin and you're gonna get rocked! Oh yeah! That's picking your punches, chum!
This one is like the Wii Fit Bull Dodge game. I don't even remember playing Wii Fit, to be honest with you. But I can imagine.
During my illustrious sumo career, I developed the strength to move my opponent, no matter how big. I also won the ramen eating championship, but that's another story. To develop this kind of power, you have to push yourself. All right, your opponent is ready. When the two of you meet, you better find your strength. If you don't, he's gonna slap you in the next week. When you can move him out of the ring, you'll be done here. Use your power! Don't let him back you up! Come on, move that big bird! That's using your strength, champ! Bob, you've got what it takes! You earned those medals, but there's one last test. You've got to put it all together! Everything at once! Sort of like a triple-decker pizza! You know what you gotta do! Now make the Murray proud!
Oof. Oh man. The pacing of that mission is so odd. I know where the last bottle is, where you got the mask in the hub world. A bottle is somewhere like the mask was. It's out far off the map. In a corner, the last bottle is in the corner of the map. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab it. The corner of the map. I keep forgetting we have a mini-map. Like, we have a... Or not a mini-map. We have a... Like, we can press... Select. And look around the map. I keep forgetting that. So, if you don't mind, Millie... What exact... What corner specifically are we talking about here? Because, you know, this isn't exactly a square. OMG, it's finally over. Yeah, you're telling me, Cranium. Yeah, my eyes started to dry out towards the end there. Millie, what I can do is just walk around, like, the edges of the map. But we've already, I'm pretty sure I've already kind of been all over. Top corner, I think, with a tusk. Okay, is it up top or is it, top corner? Alright, so, like, over here somewhere? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm pretty sure this is where, like, the wind was coming through. And underground here is where that door opens that we can't open until we get to Arabia. So are you saying it's like somewhere over here? Top, I think. Top corner, I think, with a tusk. Okay, I mean, we can go check it out. I can run over there and check real quick. Ooh, stutter, stutter. Yeah, let's run over there and give it a look-see really quick, and then, whoa. The Grizz icon door. The Grizz icon door. This right here? You're saying it's probably this tusk? I think we've already, yeah, we've already been over here, I'm pretty sure, but, I mean, yeah, because I believe either this corner right here or this corner right here is where we went into the Grizz's base for, like, that little crack. Go to the Grizz icon door, the bottle you pass, like, 4 times looking for it in the corner. Go to the Grizz icon door. Okay, okay. Okay, so literally the opposite side of the map. Got it. Alright. Ooh, I'm trying not to sneeze. Okay. Yeah. Get over it. Alright. Take a little ride on the disco stick. Alright, yep. Fantastic. Fantastic. All going according to plan. Yep. Okay, where's the Grizz door? Where's the Grizz door? Over here. Alright, make sure we're going in the right direction. We are. There is a mask that we have to use Bob to get. Up there. Let's keep going. Make sure this guy does not turn around and see me. I'm so tired of the weird visual glitch with the fire. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted. Alright, there's the mask that we didn't know how to get. The Grizz door, I believe, is right there. So you're saying it's in the corner, somewhere over here, and we've just been missing it. I am prepared to prove you right. I hope you're right. I'm saying it's in the corner somewhere over here. This is the way to the underground. We've already checked that. We got the one that was above there. Here is the actual door. Oh my god. now we're all the way over here. Go to the icon door and then to the left. Okay. I thought that's what we just did, but let's do it. Go to the icon door. When you say the icon door, do you mean that door over there with the icon on it, or do you mean it's behind it, the snow path? Are you talking about this door right here, or are you talking about up there? Because this path obviously doesn't lead. You talking about this? There was a bottle, or a mask right here. Bottle down here, though. What snow path are you talking about? You saying it's down this path? Because you've been down here as well. Unless it's up there, but I don't even know if we can get up here. I think this is decoration. Yeah, I don't think you can get up there. Even if you could get up there, we would hear the bottle. Yeah, I don't think there's a way up there, man. Is the bottle that you're talking about maybe one that we've already gotten? What do you think, Millie? Yeah, we can't get up there. God, this music sucks so bad. This music is awful. Millie isn't typing in the chat. Where is Millie? Just gonna assume that we already got that one. So I guess back to square one. Yeah. Until Millie can confirm. Yes, is the one I was looking at. Bottle is high. Bottle is up high, you slide down a vine. The bottle is high where you slide down a vine. Up high, you slide down a vine. Are you talking about this one? This vine? We already got the one that was... We got the bottle that was below this vine. That was one of the first ones we got. Is that what you're talking about? Because we already got that one. We can check the nests again really quick. There's a nest, no bottle. There was no bottle in that nest. And the only other nest that I know of is the one next to the over here. Two nests over here. One but there's no bottle. I already got that one. And no bottle in here either. The small nest is tall. Might have a bottle. Not exactly sure which one you're talking about. But we've already been all through here and gotten all these bottles, so. Yeah, there was a bottle in this one, I believe, but we got him. So yeah. It's gotta be like a bottle that you need to be Bob to get or something like that. I don't know. No idea. No clue. But don't believe that I'm gonna get it anytime soon, to be honest with you. You can get all bottles with slide, don't need Bob. Well, it must just be really hidden then. Or I'm just making the perfect route each time I go out to not find it.
Okay, Murray, this is the place. My readings show the temporal sprocket is somewhere in that cliff area. You'll need to climb that rock wall to reach it. But first, it looks like you're gonna have to clear out that crowd of guards.
No problem. I'll use the beatdown I'm about to give those chumps for a warm-up. Then I'll get your doohickey back.
Murray, I realize you volunteered for this one, but are you sure you're ready for that climb?
Come on, Bentley. The Murray was born ready.
Okay. What just happened there?
Murray, this doesn't look like it's working.
Just give me a minute. I almost got it.
Murray, I'm sure you could do it, but we just don't have the time. We need to move fast here. I'm going with Plan B.
Wait. You don't mean...
Yep, I'm calling it Bob.
Great! The Murray just got benched.
Relax, Murray. Climbing's his specialty. Besides, you should be proud. You were the one that trained him. Why don't you come back to the hideout and have a snack?
I'm not hungry. Whoa! So this is what it feels like.
Okay, Bob. I know Murray got you ready. Now it's time to get you climbing again. Press the circle button to start climbing.
Oh. So it just scares people. Okay. Cool, I guess.
You'll have to navigate around obstacles or break through them. Press the square button to pound the wall. That should break through any obstacle you run into.
Have you been in the ice cave near the water is and got the bottle? Yeah, I believe so.
Press the X button to jump across any gaps in the rock. Slide down quickly. Press and hold the R1 button. Okay, big guy, try putting on that binocular. Your eyes? Put it on over your eyes. Yes, that thing will help you see great distances. And I'm not really inside, but I don't have time to explain. My readings show the sprocket is close. It's somewhere just above your position. No. Sorry, you're not any closer. We call that a zoom lens. Just keep climbing. You'll have to jump across that gap.
Maybe the one on top the safe bottle might be glitch, or you got it? I don't think I got it.
Very nice. You really are a natural.
You're saying there's a bottle on top of the safe? I didn't see one.
Watch out for ice beetles.
Ice beetles? Excuse me?
Look out for ice beetles. These things give a whole new meaning to the word frostbite.
Oh my god. The safe house, I mean? On top of the safe house? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it.
Watch out for those pterodactyl eggs. You don't want to wind up with egg on your face. Sorry, just some futuristic humor. Interesting. This must be the supply point of the egg operation. You'll think of more. So why do the
Oh,
pterodactyl...
come on, bro. What's up, Vortex 05? Crash of the Titans? I'm sure we'll play it at some point. Oh, I just have to go out.
Good, you're almost to the net.
It's weird, I feel like I haven't found a mask in a long time. Last bottle might not show up at all for the rest of the game for this episode. Need a guide for it?
Yes, there's the sprocket. Careful, it looks like she's gone, but you never know. Well, that's not entirely surprising. Actually, that is one huge reptile. But more importantly, it looks like we need to reach those higher nests now. I was hoping you'd say that. There's the sprocket, Bob. That mama pterodactyl must have broken free, but she's sticking around because all these babies are still captive. Don't worry, we will help them, but first we have to get that sprocket back. You sound just like Sly. Be careful you don't wake her or those babies up. I don't think she'll be very happy to see you.
Remember when Sly could climb ice walls? What happened to that?
Babies, you don't want to attract Mama Pterodactyl's attention.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bro.
If this doesn't work, maybe we can get Sly to wear an egg costume. Be careful. You do not want to fall from that height. This might be our only chance. So far, so good. Mama Pterodactyl is still home. Okay, Rocket is almost in reach.
That was only his cane, Bentley modded slice cane. Yeah. Okay, Raging Inferno flop. All in the air, press triangle. I thought we already had that. Or is this just gonna make it fiery? Light as a feather. Allows me to sprint while carrying something by holding R1. Oh, I thought we were already able to do that. Handy shield that automatically deploys whenever aim and run away from harm. Oh, okay. That sounds OP, but alright. I'll take it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually gonna pull up a map. I'm gonna pull up a map of the entire area, the entire Sly, this entire episode. Sly 4, Ice Age bottle locations map. And I am going to go through and okay, clue bottle 1, just south of the hideout, you find atop a light pole. Okay, wait. This is for Japan. Why are we doing this for Japan? Oh, this is for all of them. Okay. Yep, go west. Okay, and then page 3. Alright. First clue bottle is on top of the safe house. We already got that one. Right? Pretty sure. Yep, we got that one. Only this episode making the bottle very hard to find. Yeah, this is worse than any of the other episodes, but honestly, this is the worst laid out map so far of any of the other episodes. Okay, so this is the first one. Second one is near the entrance of the safe house right there. We got that one as well. The third one is in a nest by Grizz's encampment thing. Which nest it is? I believe it's. Oh, am I supposed to be able to do this? That's cursed. Where's this nest? Oh, yeah, there was one in that nest. Obviously, we got that. West of the hideout is pressed and broken tracks. Spot a bird's nest holding another bottle. Blah, blah, blah. Clue bottle number 4 is on the rib cage by the waterfall. We got that, obviously. Clue bottle number 5 is... What is this, on a tusk? Wait. Clue bottle number 4 from the... You have to jump on it from the protruding bones. Wait a second. Yeah. They're saying one is on top of one of those tusks right there. Which, obviously, we've already gotten. Ooh, that was close. There's supposed to be a bottle on top of one of these tusks. What am I doing? Okay, so we got that one. Next, there is a clue bottle on the bones. Continue up the bones to find another clue bottle nestled in the mammoth skull's eye socket. I believe we already got that one. Yes, that is this mammoth skull. We already got that one. Then it says, cross the tightrope from behind the mammoth skull to find a large ice sculpture. That's the Grizz ice sculpture up there. We already got that one. I should probably be following along with it anyway, just so I'm not like completely losing track. Wherever the last one is, it's probably gonna make me mad. It's probably gonna make me feel real stupid. Okay, so follow along. Grab this one. Boom. Got it. Okay, clue bonus. Cross the tightrope from behind the mammoth skull to find a large ice sculpture scale to find another clue bottle. Clue bottle number 7. There's a rope that runs from where you were crossed from the mammoth skull. Follow it to find another atop a rock. Over in that direction. There was one right up on top of here. We got the one here. Boom. Okay. Clue bottle number 8. Drop from this rock and head south. At the corner of the map. That's where that one was. Right there. Boom. We got it. Clue bottle number 9. Just north of clue bottle number 7 is a catapulting dinosaur. You'll find a clue bottle bobbing on its tail. Which we did. North of it. Where was that? Was it right here? Where was he? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Ah, whatever. Okay, so we're imagining. We jump on that. Boom. And just north of that, there's a... Where are we north? Yeah, just north of that. There's a monster with a tail, and the tail does the boingy stuff. Right here. Yep. Right here. And he's got a bottle on his tail. We already got that one, obviously. Can I stand on him? No, I can't. Of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Just north of the dinosaur is a tall rock you can scale using bouncy pads. Reach the peak and use slice cane to slide down a zip line, and you'll collect a bottle along the way. Right, we did that. You go boom, and then you scale this, and you slide down, you get a bottle there. Bada bing, bada boom. There you are. Okay. Next, almost straight ahead from where the zipline ends is a walkway where the next clue bottle awaits. Almost straight ahead. A walkway where the next clue bottle awaits. I'm gonna assume that we got there, that we got the bottle. No idea where it is. Obviously, we've already gotten it. It was probably one of the first ones we got. Clue bottle number 12. Now move cross behind the hideout, heading northwest. Across a rope, you'll spot another bottle on a tall rock. Bounce up to it with a pink mushroom. Okay, if I'm going by the picture that I'm looking at right now. Where's the hideout? Where's the hideout? Where's the hideout? This is the hideout, right? Yeah. They are talking about... where's the rock they're talking about? I think this rock. No. They use a pink balloon to... Oh, maybe they're talking about this one. Either this one or that one. Oh well. Now move across behind the hideout, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's the dead fish. Cross the next rope heading northwest, find another bottle bobbing on it. That's where the dead fish is sticking up. Okay, yeah. So over here. Go here. And then they end up On this rope, there's a bottle. Cross the next rope heading northwest to find another bottle bobbing on it. Did that. On the other side of the rope, you'll spot this clue bottle nestled in another skeleton. We got it. It was in the eye of the fish right there. We already got that. And then there's another one on the tail of... east of here. There's another... East, yeah. East of here, there's another catapult thing. Where is he? Where's the catapult boy? Yeah. Right here. He's got one on his tail. Obviously, we already got that. Okay. Let me make sure it's the same catapult monster. Yeah, that's the same catapult monster. We're good, we're good. And then, just west of the dinosaurs, a tall rock that holds another bottle. We got it. We already got that. I believe it's either this rock or one of those. And then there's another one in a nest. Climb the rope immediately south of clue bottle number 16 to reach a bird's nest that holds another bottle. Yep. They are talking about this right here. There's a bottle in this nest. We got it already. Climb the rope immediately. From here, you can cross a rope that heads northeast to another high-altitude bird's nest, where another bottle awaits. They are talking about this nest, which we already got the bottle from. Boom. And then head northwest of clue bottle 14 to find a large of clue bottle 14? Alright, listen here, bub. You can't make me go back to different numbered bottles. Head northwest of clue bottle 14 and find another large skeleton. Clue bottle rests next to it. Okay, they're talking about that skeleton over there. And we've already gotten, I believe, the, like 95% sure we've already gotten the clue bottle from here. Yep, we have. There was one right on top of there. Yep, get out of here, get out of here. Okay. Yep. Alright, we already got that one. There's a treasure in the mouth of that one. We know this. On the same ledge is a bird's nest with the next bottle. The same ledge. Bird's nest with the next bottle. It's overlooking the ice bridge. Where's this bottle? Where's this nest? Or are they talking about the nest that I'm literally in right now? I think they are. Yeah, they are. South of this is a geyser. Paraglide into it and shoot into the clue bottle high in the air. We already did that. We got the geyser one. Head into the northern area of the map to find a series of tight ropes. This clue bottle bops atop them. The tight ropes. Okay. This is where the penguin statue is. Okay, yeah. That's in there. Over here. There was a bottle over here. We already got it. Pretty sure. Come on now. Yeah, there's a bottle over here that you get. I remember getting it from Grizz's mission, because you have to tail Grizz, like, up here, right? But we've already gotten this one. Yeah. That's the one they're talking about. Yeah. We've already gotten this one. Okay. And then there's one in the eye of the big fossil. Paraglide into it. Yeah, we already got that one. There's another one onto the bridge. You have to get by getting on the ice. We got that one. Down here you find the bridge or on the ice. Clue bottle number 25. East of the bridge is a very tough to spot clue bottle floating in the eye socket of an upside down mammoth skull. Now, I think we've already got this one, but I'm going to double check because this one is in a very cheeky location. And I am not entirely sure. Oh, come on. Okay, that'll work. Ow, ow, ow. I don't think I've been in here before. Is this a mission location? Where am I going right now? Yeah. Whatever. Oh, I hear it! Yep, there it is. Yep, that's the one I was talking about. Hallelujah. Okay. We had to pull out the guide. We had to put in the work. But you know what? We got it done. Can I do this? I can. Is that a Daxter treasure? Alright. I'll try. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Alright, bro. Where's the safe? I forgot where the safe was. Millie, do you remember where okay, here it is, Oh, alright. That's a weight off my chest. We never have to worry about scavenging for these bottles ever again. Somehow it was becoming not fun anymore. Giving you Clockwork's Eye is insane. That's actually crazy when you really think about it. Oh, okay. I'm so tired of this world, dude. I'm so tired of running around here. Let's just get it over with. Let's finish this episode as fast as possible. Ugh. This might be my least favorite episode in the entire series. Oh. Man. You know it's bad when you gotta pull out the guide. That's pretty useful.
I knew it! Those little tuxedo terrors are the real pests!
They're just penguins, Bentley.
Oh, sure, that's what you say now. But you just wait. It looks like they've torn my gravity encapsulator apart. You're gonna have to track down each piece to reassemble it.
I don't see what you're complaining about. I'm the one who's just a penguin herder now.
Murray, are you still upset about the climbing thing? Come on, it just worked out better that way. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses, myself included. And trust me, we can't do anything without your might. That's why we're a team.
I guess. Well, it looks like I've got some birds to round up.
Didn't like this episode either because the bottle's way hard to find in this episode. Wish the bottles finder was in episode 2. Yeah, you and me both.
That's it, Murray. Don't let him get away.
Okay, little guy. This is for your own...
Well, that feels wrong.
Excellent expectoration, Murray. I hope it doesn't smell too fishy.
Hey, Bentley? Where's Carmelita? I kind of miss her.
No, she's around. You know how independent she is.
She's ticked at Sly again, isn't she?
Yeah, he is.
Bro, you're telling me he just tanked that fire? That's crazy. Okay, why is it so hard to find these penguins, dude? I feel like that should insta-kill them like it did in Sly 2 and 3. Yeah, Flashlight Guard's tanking 4 fire thunderflops, inferno flops, whatever you want to call them. It's crazy. Why is it not tell? Okay, there we go.
Nice grab, Murray.
Okay, come on, time to cough it up.
Yeah, that feels evil, dude.
Awesome. Just wipe it off before you bring it back.
Just call me Murray, Penguin Puker.
Yeah, whoever wrote that joke specifically,
All right, now where's the next penguin?
don't ever let them work in video games again. Why would I ever use the Inferno Flop if it's not gonna... if it takes just as many Inferno Flops to kill a regular enemy
Don't let go, Murray.
Mr.
than
Penguin,
regular hits?
Mr. Heimlich.
Great. Now we're getting somewhere.
I thought I was the muscle on this team, not some...
What happened to the guy? He just disappeared? Aw, damn it. He was up there. Yeah, the guy was holding. They just go away. Where do they go? I'm going after the guy on the left.
Nice. Hold on tight.
Okay, buddy, time to give...
Keep it up. We're almost done.
These little guys are pretty quick.
Grab him, Murray. That's the last one.
Sorry, pal. For what it's...
You did it, Murray.
Big deal. So I make birds barf.
Yeah, but you're the best I've ever seen.
Really? Gee, thanks, Bentley. Hey, you know what? I think I'm getting hungry.
Great. The sooner you get those pieces back here, the sooner you eat.
That was such a dumb job. Why all of a sudden is the fire shader from his booster becoming the pause menu or the loading screen? What the hell? Yeah, that works. Hated this mission. Why we need to follow the Grizz and dart him? Yeah, they're just kind of throwing stuff together, it feels like.
Beta systems, check. Dart ammo, check. Tire pressure, check.
Bentley, how many equipment checks are you going to do?
Just being prepared, Sly. A field operative can never be too careful.
Or watch too many spy movies, apparently.
They're good reference. Those ice caves are a textbook example of a villain's hidden operation.
Relax, pal. It's simple. Use the thermovision to find Grizz, tag him with the homing dart, and let him lead us to his lair. Avoiding any lethal obstacles or bloodthirsty guards along the way, of course.
Right. Simple. I'll see you back at the hideout.
Should try the new bombs you bought?
I think not. Time to use the thermovision.
I didn't realize I bought new bombs. Confusion ammo? Oh, I thought it would make them fight each other. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, it only lasts for one time, I guess? Okay, we're still getting used to it. We're still getting used to it. I'm assuming I need explosive for this, huh?
Looks like you're heading the wrong way, pal.
Didn't I buy a power-up that lets me drop like 5 bombs at a time?
You're gonna have to track him, Bentley.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. Big fan of that.
Use the thermovision to follow his footprints.
If Grizz came this way, the thermovision should detect his footprints.
Those mushrooms have a lot of coins if you hit them. Yeah, but they give you like 1 coin at a time, and I just don't feel like I don't feel like sitting there and hitting them again and again.
Oh yeah! They say I'm like Da Vinci, master with a brush. When my art is on the wall, it makes the crowd hush.
There he is. Tag him, Bentley.
Hold on, Sly. There's something funny about that painting.
What happened, Bentley? He was right there.
I'm sorry, Sly. It's just this artwork. They look like switches. I bet I could activate them with my dart gun. There's something odd about this statue.
Great! Way to go, pal. Outstanding. Now, go find that bear.
There might be a mask, huh? I guess not.
This must be how Grizz moves the eggs back to his mountain base.
Just realized I never turned the music off, but there's no music here. It's kind of off-putting.
Whoa, that's a huge egg. Ugh, I always hated eggs. I need to get out of the way. I can use those gaps in the walls to avoid the eggs. This is like some kind of bad dream. Huh. Yeah.
Those eggs remind me of Yoshi eggs. Yeah, they definitely look like Yoshi eggs.
All right, peep this. We are on high alert. Nobody goes in or out but the Grizz. I gotta go finish the painting, you dig? Good. Now take these and keep your eyes open.
Looks like that door is missing something.
Yeah, a makeover.
No, Sly. I'm sure the gems Grizz gave the guards unlocked the door. I'll just have to get them the old-fashioned way.
By asking politely?
Funny. No, by picking some pockets. I can't tell which guards have them, though. There's another way.
How about using thermovision?
I think you're right. Wow, this is a first.
Okay, now who's being funny?
I better use the thermovision to see which guards have the gems.
I love how we're technically like about halfway through the game now.
These guys see me or I am history.
And the game is still telling me that I need to pickpocket gems from guards' pockets. That wasn't the case for Slide 2 and 3, right? Like, it's just kind of common sense. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm just being too harsh. Those gems are Sims gems? Yeah, they look exactly like Sims gems. Alright, one there, and I think this guy has one. Yeah.
Great. Now to use these on that door. You won't shake this tail, Grizz.
Did you just say something about shaking your tail?
Quiet, Sly. I've got a bear to catch. No way I'm going out as egg salad.
I'm not sure what just happened there, but that was pretty funny.
I'll never eat an omelet again!
I think this game would be better if they had more
Hey, don't
quips.
forget, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
I'd
Like-
much rather sleep in late.
Like if there were just a few more jokes sprinkled in here and there, I think this game would be even better. I don't think there are enough jokes. Same.
Bentley, what do you think we just skip breakfast tomorrow?
I thought exactly.
The Grizz gotta put some art on ice. Gonna dig it up later for a big fat price. The Paradox is a stinking dude, and I'm getting real sick of his attitude.
It looks like Grizz is planting fake cave paintings. He's working a prehistoric art scam.
I get it. He paints them here, then goes back to the present.
Digs them up and sells them for a fortune.
What a con. Hurry up and tag him before he gets away again.
Right. Just to be safe, I'm going to use multiple darts. 3 should do the trick.
Bentley, you need to make sure those darts stick to him. Aim for that rip in his pants.
Time to put the dart gun to good use.
Great shot, Bentley.
I can't shoot through all this ice.
You need to move.
I think this job is going to require 3 darts just to be on the safe side.
Come on, faster! Faster!
Bro, the
Bentley,
controls.
you're almost out of time. Bullseye. Just one more.
Stupid machine!
Just keep moving, Bentley. You don't have much time. Very nice.
Yeah, I shot the guy thrice. Sorry, the rhyming is contagious.
One of these days he's gonna get served. Yeah, the Grizz is gonna crush that little nerd.
I wonder if the Grizz meet Dimitri in his nightclub once. God, I hope not. For Dimitri's sake. Alright, Dukes of Dynamite. What is this? All punches are explosive, deliver explosive damage. Access the gadget group with L2. Okay, sure. Bomb blast. Doubles the size of any bomb explosion. Oh, okay. Press and hold L2 to select this ammunition. Allows Bentley to shoot shrink darts. Okay. That'll be helpful. I wonder how well those are going to work in comparison to previous games. I expect a lot of jank. Okay, where we gotta go?
Alright, this one's pretty simple. Tail Grizz until you can get the code to his fortress. We need to get in there if we're going to stop him. You shouldn't have any trouble finding him since he's tagged with the homing darts. Just follow the signal.
We probably didn't even need the darts. He's kinda hard to miss.
Okay, he's on the move, Sly. Stay close so I can pull the data we need off his phone. And don't underestimate him. He's no lightweight.
It ain't your biz. My name is the Grizz. You see, I'm hairy and scary and all of that stuff. Get the heck out of my way. Oh, I'm gonna get rough. Work. Gonna make me a fortune. I'm the greatest around. All I gotta do is plant my art in the ground. What? Fool, you trying to run some kind of game on the Grizz? I'm tired of you telling me to walk the line straight when you walking it all crooked. Yeah, that's right. No. That ain't the deal we had. Nuh-uh. No. I got you the cane that big old hairy dude made. Now you need to hook me up. Hook me up, yeah. Hold up, I'm losing signal. Hold on, I said I'm losing signal. Hold on. I can't, hold on.
You catch that, Bentley?
Yeah, sounds like he's talking to La Paradox, and there's trouble. Don't lose him.
You got the Grizz? Living large with a brush. Don't step on my canvas, cause you'll just get crushed. Don't need no canvas, I just paint on the walls. Nobody give me static, cause I'm better than y'all. You there? Good. Now listen up. The eggs are running out here, but I need to get my paint production going, so I need you to find me the resources. What? I don't know. You know, like, chickens, turkeys, ostriches, parrot, frog. How would I know? Just make it happen, man. What? Oh, man, hold on. I gotta find some reception. I gotta find some. Hold on. Man. No. Hold on.
Bentley, why don't we have a phone like that to talk to Dimitri?
You really want Dimitri calling you?
Good point. Forget I asked.
I'm sorry, what's that? Oh, come on now. I scratched your stinky, stripy little back. Now you scratch mine. Not only that, I got those other crazy Cooper folks messing with my business now. So I gotta deal with that, and I don't see you giving me any help. No help. No. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Oh, hold on. It's the reception, man. I can't hear you. No. You can hear me, I can't hear you. You choppy. You choppy. You're choppy. Forget it, man.
Sounds like his deal with La Paradox isn't going so well.
Oh, poor guy. I feel so sorry for him.
Yeah, I'm crying over here. Just stay close. I'm still trying to access his phone data.
Oh great, we followed Grizz for no reason. Bentley mission shouldn't happen. Well, that's what I get for reading chat. Oh great, we followed Grizz for no reason. Bentley mission shouldn't happen if we're doing this. Yeah, for real. Bear fart, oh god, stay far away from him. I didn't realize that he would ever turn around. Did he turn around? I didn't see what happened.
I think.
Yeah, what's the deal there? Why do I get instantly caught? So I guess he doesn't care if you're in your suit or whatever. Grizz farted and turned around. This game is so stupid, dude.
So I'm rolling, I'm flowing, so bad it ain't fair. The Grizz will teach the paradox, don't mess with the bear.
I'm finding this all pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it gives us an advantage if Grizz is off his game.
So this is like half a trailing mission, half a Neela chase mission.
Now let me tell you how it is. I am an artist. I got paintings to create. And I ain't putting up with any more of your excuses. Now, you give me the eggs I need for my paint, or I climb through this phone and squeeze them out of you myself. You got that, player? Hello? Hello? Why you did that? Dang!
No! I was so close!
I guess that means you didn't get the code?
It does. Looks like we're back to square one.
I guess the bear got away, huh?
Carmelita, it's good to see you.
Uh-huh. I'm only talking to you because I have some information for Bentley. I've been tailing Grizz on my own, and I have the security codes and full schematics for his mountain base.
Wow. Thanks.
You're welcome. So you'll get it to Bentley for me?
Of course. I'm headed back to the hideout now. But wouldn't you rather hand it to him yourself?
Maybe I should. After all, you're not exactly trustworthy, are you?
Ouch. So, we're good, right?
Don't push your luck, Ringtail.
Oof. Fantastic dialogue, am I right?
I caught up with the Ringtail to give him the intel I'd gathered on Grizz. Half of me still wanted to slap the smirk off his face, but the other half wanted to talk. Working on my own these past few days had given me time to think, and I'd realized some things. Sly may have been lying to me the whole time in Paris, but I'd lied to myself as well. In my heart, I knew something was up, but I didn't want to admit it. I wanted to believe he'd changed, that maybe I'd changed him. But Sly was who he was, and I had to accept that. Although this crazy time-traveling business had given me a new perspective on that, too. In the past, I'd always chased Sly, arriving on the scene after the fact. But now that I'd fought alongside him, with Bentley, Murray, and his ancestors, I had to admit a newfound respect. We aren't really so different. We both fight for justice. We just do it from opposite sides of the law. The question is, can I live with that? Honestly, I don't know. But for now, perhaps it's enough that I see things more clearly, and that we have a common enemy in Le Paradox. Because I am not going anywhere until I put that stinking weasel behind bars!
Say what you will about the writing, man. At least they don't exposition dump. At least it's not exposition heavy. You know what I mean? Like, that would be terrible. That would be absolutely awful. Okay, irony aside, being a sarcastic little boy aside, I've been waiting to see if I can shoot down a pterodactyl with Carmelita's machine gun shock pistol since I got here, and we're gonna do that right now. I imagine that you can, but I have to. I have to try. I have to see. Alright, let's get up to a good spot. Dude, this is getting so annoying. Why is this happening? For the next stream, I'm gonna look into it and see if there's like a known visual bug in RPCS 3, because this is like hilariously stupid that every single fire shader is doing this. Oh, you can't do that? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me I can't shoot the pterodactyls. Come on. Shoot the pterodactyls. You're telling me this entire... Bro. You're gonna put pterodactyls in the sky, and you're not gonna let me shoot them down with a shock pistol? What a joke. What a joke. At least, like, show it hitting them. Give me something. Give me something here. Also, didn't I get a new kind of... Yeah, charge shot. How does that work? Oh. Whoa. This is like a Kamehameha. Hold up. Come on, game. Work with me here. Alright, Kamehameha this dude. Alright, one shot kill. I like that. Oh, look at you. Sorry, I wanted to do that with the charge shot. Yeah, I'm a menace, dude. I am a menace. Okay. Well, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That I can't shoot down. Let me Kamehameha the giant pterodactyl, dude. Ugh, that pisses me off. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. They don't want you to have fun in this game. They said Sly 4 is about not having fun, actually. Press L1 to drop a flash bomb? What does that do? What's the difference between a flash bomb and a smoke grenade? Plus the audio was glitchy too. Gotta fix that. What audio? The stream audio is glitchy? Or the game audio? Are you talking about when Toothpick wasn't actually talking? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Thankfully it only happened one time. Okay. Okay, I can hold L1 to do smoke bomb, and I can press L1. Nope, that's still a smoke bomb. That's still a smoke bomb. How do I switch to a flash bomb? Did I just waste money on something called a flash bomb? I'm not sure what happened there. It's double jump flash bomb. Double jump flash bomb? What? Double jump. I'm confused. What do you mean? I'm extraterrestrial space. My alien buddies were gonna contact you. Oh. Why you say were? Lagra wants peace. Are they no longer gonna contact me? Did I do something wrong? Did I offend them? It said double jump to do a flash bomb. I thought it said press L1 to do a flash bomb. We saw your violent history of encountering foreign tribes. Listen, what's in the past is in the past. Tell your extraterrestrial buddies we saw your present practices of violence towards other animals. Listen, nobody's perfect, okay? What do you want? You want me to be perfect? So we said nope, nope, nope. You know what? I don't even want to talk to him. I don't even want to talk to him. Tell him deal's off. Forget about it. I'm fine without him.
All right, the time has come to deal with Grizz. This guy is a menace to the time continuum, not to mention the arts. And it's time to shut him and his counterfeit cave painting production down. It appears he's already beefed up security, so he's probably expecting us. But thanks to Carmelita, we have complete schematics of his mountain base. So once we get inside, I'll be able to target the egg vats and make sure they're scrambled. Just a little egg humor. Next, Bob, you'll need to climb the main generator tower and pry the pressure valves open to completely disrupt power. That should start a fatal chain reaction in the system. Murray, at this point, you'll have to get to the master control panel and make sure no one can reset the system before the damage is done. Of course, you'll need to use your pugilistic skills on any guards that might get in your way. After this, the system will be completely disabled and we can do a little bear hunting. Sly, it'll be your job to take down Grizz when we find him. Well, that's the plan. You should all be clear on what needs to be done, so let's get out there and put this bear on ice.
Send the aliens back. We need them on Earth. Yeah, I don't know if the aliens, I don't know if Earth is the best deal for them. My aliens will never deal with you. We will come back in 100 years and check if you've evolved sufficiently. Tell them to stay away. If I see those aliens, look at me. Look at me. If I see aliens in 100 years, you don't even want to know what I'm going to do with them. I was going to tell you. I was thinking about telling you what I was going to do with them. I'm not even going to tell you what I'm going to do with them. You don't even get that from me. How about that? How does he know? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Okay, this is our ticket inside. Carmelita, you'll be riding with Murray. Sly, you're with Bob and myself.
Carmelita, are you sure you'll be all right?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, I wouldn't want you to catch cold or something, sitting in that other car.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I have my shock pistol to keep me warm.
Maybe your aliens are Teletubbies? Bro, Teletubbies, have you seen Teletubbies, man? They look delicious. Imagine cutting into one of those things and just shoving some nice juicy Teletubby, some nice flank Teletubby in your mouth on a hot summer's day. Sounds wonderful.
This is my stop. I need to destroy those egg vats and then make my way to the rendezvous point. Keep your communication channel open. I'll see you all later.
Okay, Bentley. Just watch your step.
Always, Sly. Always. off of those piston valve covers, they should function as lifts.
Masks over here? Why would it lift me up if there's not going to be a mask or something? You know? No, I guess not. It's kind of anticlimactic. Okay. Okay.
If I open those piston valve covers, they should function as lifts. I need to get on that egg lift.
I'm gonna get you! Cross the half pipe! You might as well quit right now!
Not sure what the plan was there, to be honest with you. Alright, I gotta stop bombing myself, man. This is not working.
What was that?
If I disable that egg vat, this maintenance bridge will rise. Looks like those vats are wind powered. Need to knock out those blades to shut it down. This looks like a job for my explosive darts. That down.
Oh boy, one of these.
Loading source code.
Oh, no, I have a controller connected. Ooh, that was close. Come on, man. That's it? Alright. That was a lot shorter than I thought it'd be.
I just can't let these mallets turn me into a turtle pancake. Time for some more explosive darts. Now that's what I call an extreme malfunction. There's the tower, Bob. You'll need to find the valve covers and pry them loose to disrupt the power output. Yes, it is a dangerous climb, but if anyone can do it, you can. Right, see you at the top. Good luck.
Great job, Bob. That's one down. You're doing it! The pressure is falling fast! Almost there! Just one more down!
You heading out, SCBF 69? Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging.
The Murray leaves no man behind! Murray! Oh. Ah, crud!
Murray, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine! Don't worry about me! I'll find you guys after I figure out how to get off this crazy thing!
Sly, we've got another problem.
Okay.
We needed Murray to cover that control panel, but he's gone. If that guard resets the system, not only will this mission be a failure, but we'll be sitting ducks. We don't have a lot of time here, Sly. Use your pounce to reach that platform and take out the guard.
Jesus Christ. Ave Maria. Sure, man.
sloppy, though, don't you think?
Hey, that was almost a compliment. I'll take it.
Way to hustle, Sly!
Thanks. Now let's go find Murray.
Man, I knew I should have made that left turn.
It's gonna be nice, like sugar and spice, when I put that Cooper gang on ice.
Grizz? No way I'm letting this chump get away! Bombs away! The Murray's got a beef with you, punk!
Murray, we have to help him.
Wait a sec, guys. Murray can handle this.
What?
Yeah, it's okay. Bentley's right. My money's on the hippo.
Oh, snap! What have we here? It's a pink nightmare.
Trust me, pal. You ain't dreaming.
I'm tired of you Cooper chumps. The Paradox, everybody. All I ever really wanted to do is skate. That's right.
Okay?
No. It ain't okay. You know why the Grizz love skating? It's clean, man. It's like just me and the ice. No complications, no hassles, no worries. Ever since I was a little kid, a little cub, it's the only time I truly feel free. And now, you Cooper punks roll in and you gonna spoil my dream? Well, it ain't going down like that. You better check the script, fat man, cause the Grizz is about to show you how to skate. Oh man, this won't take but a minute.
It's almost parody.
Here comes the Grizz.
Like, oh, he actually just wants to skate? Yeah, alright, sure, why not?
No way you catching the D-Train!
Why not? What is this? What is this? Drakengard 3? What you got me doing right now?
Can't catch the Grizz! No way you can copy the Grizz! You try and keep up, big stuff! You can't do what I do!
My grandma skates better than you!
You think you can skate with this? Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker!
Why did it turn into a memory thing again? Why are we doing this right now?
Easy!
And we start all over again.
Let's see what's cracking, big boy! Here comes the Grizz! Oh! Here comes the Grizz! Here comes the Grizz! Time to go to school, sucker!
Bro, come on, that didn't even hit me, don't lie.
You try and keep up, big stuff! Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker!
They were really just like, man, you gotta have another. Listen, guys, listen, developers. You gotta have at least one more.
No way you can copy the Grizz!
I'm not even paying attention, man. You gotta have at least one more memorization, Guitar Hero type thing. It's like, all right.
Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker.
I guess I missed it.
You try and keep up, big stuff.
The Murray is a skating machine!
Let's see if you can match these moves, sucker.
Maybe you need training wheels.
No way you can copy the grid.
Oh yeah! Time for the Murray to take over!
I'm gonna smack the pink right off you. Here comes the grid. Time to go to school, sucker. Here comes the grid. No way you catching the G-Train! Here comes the grid! Here comes the grid! Here comes the grid! No way you catching the G-Train!
Oh, here comes the Grizz, Stephanie Philbrick Pines. Is that what he said? I didn't quite catch it.
You think you can skate to this?
My least favorite boss ever. I can't imagine why.
You can't do what I do.
Ha! The Murray could do that in his sleep!
No way you can copy the grid.
You skate even worse than you paint!
You try and keep up, big stuff.
I thought you said you had moves!
Nice moves, Murray.
You were great!
That performance was definitely a 10, pal.
Murray.
Thanks, guys. I guess this makes up for all my screw-ups lately.
Murray, we all make mistakes. It happens. But it doesn't matter because we're a team and we all have each other's backs. That's why we're unbeatable.
Yeah, what he said. Today, you were the hero, Murray, and don't you forget it.
Aw, shucks. Hey, I'm starved. Anybody bring anything to eat? French fries? Pizza? Anything? An apple, even?
Carmelita had cooled off a bit, but she hadn't forgiven me yet, and I really couldn't blame her. The last thing she wanted to do was join up with a bunch of thieves, something that went against everything she stood for. I could tell it was a tough decision, but in the end, she knew it was probably her only shot at busting the paradox. Dimitri was happy to finally hear from us, as he'd been worried his bros were warping their faces off, whatever that meant. He pointed us to our next destination, medieval England, and as it turned out, Grizz's crown was the perfect object to get us there. So, although we'd only uncovered this Ice Age scheme by accident, luck was definitely on our side. And we left in a confident mood. ready to tackle whatever fate had in store for us. We'd come to merry old England to locate my ancestor, Sir Galeth Cooper, a gallant knight who founded the Cooper Order. Unfortunately, what we found was anything but regal. Sir Galeth had been reduced to performing in a local circus as a jester, complete with ridiculous costume. The villainous stench of Le Paradox hung over the entire area. We didn't know what was going on yet, but we knew it wasn't good. To make matters worse, we still had no information about Penelope. Bentley wasn't letting it show, but I knew deep down he was pretty worried. Hopefully we would find some answers soon. But first, we had to go to the circus.
Woof. Okay. Well, that is where we're going to leave it for today. We got through, I think I broke my record for the longest stream that I've done so far. This boss is actually tough. Yeah, it's just so... The Grizz is just so... I'll call him diverse. That's what I'll call him. I'll be nice. If you put JoJo music over this boss, sounds better. I believe it. Look at the map now. Bottle's so easy. Let's go. We'll look at it next time. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how easy it is to find the bottles. Because honestly, that's what takes the longest amount of time out of everything else that we do in this godforsaken game. Is search for bottles. Had to see the boss fight. I knew you weren't going anywhere. SCBF 69. But yeah. So 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, that's where we'll leave it for now. And we'll pick back up next time. And I think it's just this one, and then I think it's the English, or it's England, and then the plot twist that everybody hates, and then Arabia. And that's it, right? Other than Le Paradox's boss fight. I don't think there's like another map after that, or episode. But we'll do that, and then we'll get all the treasures and everything, and we'll look at them and talk about them. And after that, we'll probably do Bentley's hack pack or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Millie, Stephanie, Philbrick Pines, SCBF 69, as always. Lagra wants peace. Everybody who showed up. Mayhem's Muse on Twitch. Vortex, Dynasty Champ, Clary Robert. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna stream probably, if I had to guess, probably Sunday of next week. But there's no telling. I'll let you guys know. But thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.